I have one of those in my house.
I'm just gonna grab 2 basketball players.
Hey Wesley! Wesley! Come here!
No. Alright, yeah. Yeah, I should just
How much is the money?
31.
Wesley, I'm such a big friend.
Yeah.
You should be on with that.
Yeah, I would say say like 3 because we're giving one away tomorrow, and then I'll get the YouTube one.
Rex, what's going on?
Right.
Hello, hello. Happy Thursday, my Friday, your Thursday.
Tiger Woods is up to tea, kids.
Yeah, quiet kids. We got Tiger Woods here. Rip to the legend Tim McCarver. That's right, Tim McCarver passed away today. Legend? Is he a legend? I was not a fan of Tim McCarver's broadcasting, but I'm sure as a human he was fine.
He was Deion Sanders threw the wet water all over. Or
What?
the cold water.
What happened to Deion Sanders?
When Deion Sanders won the World Series, then he, you never seen that clip?
Was he a D to Deion Sanders?
Yeah, according to Deion Sanders. And
Yeah, Joe Buck, Tim McCarver, that team was pretty awful for baseball.
and then he does it again, I guess.
Was that out of like spite?
Yeah.
Was Tim McCarver talking trash about Deion
Yeah.
Sanders?
He's dead now.
McCarver?
Yeah, McCarver passed away. I'll bet.
People dying. Or Cal Welsh.
Oh no, Rex. I mean, to me, that Joe Buck, Tim McCarver team. I want to put ice picks in my ears. Paul, what's going on? How are you? I mean, I'm sure there are people who like Tim McCarver. But I don't know anybody in my friend circle who was just like, boy, that Tim McCarver broadcast, that really fired me up. Is Tim McCarver Troy Aikman equivalent? I think Tim McCarver might be worse than Troy Aikman. I actually don't mind Joe Buck doing football. Joe Buck and Troy Aikman, I'm neutral about. Yeah, Joe Buck is pretty polarizing. Kyle, what's going on? How are you? You've seen multiple reports are moving because of all the shootings, and they don't feel safe there anymore. I mean, I feel like that's a little I mean, I don't think that's the reason. I think the reason is money, which it always is. Safety concerns, I mean, that's always something that fear mongers bring up. Russell Wilson left Seattle because of all the crime and homelessness that's there, which was a joke. Ciara doesn't want to live there. It's like they were in a part of town where they'll never encounter that. Soldier Field has hosted thousands and thousands of hours of events there. With, from what I mean, I feel like it would make national news if there were people that were shot outside of Soldier Field following a football game or a concert or something like that. No, it's money. You build a new stadium on undeveloped land in the suburbs, the amount of money that they're going to make off of that, the stadium naming rights, the revenue that's going to go there because people just want to go to a new stadium. It's going to be domed, all the extra events they can have in there in the winter. Soldier Field's, even with all the renovations, sort of an older area. They should have started renovating. If they wanted to stay there, they should have started renovating that ages ago. I feel the mayor isn't doing anything to stop it. You know what? I'll bet the people of every major city says that. Yeah, I don't think that's the reason why the Bears are moving. mean, crime is obviously a problem. I'm not saying that doesn't exist, but I feel like a lot of people will will use that, you know, to an over-exaggerated effect. I mean, I've had some people that, like, you know, there are people who've never been to California who think that that Los Angeles is just a wasteland. You know, just crawling with the unhoused and just people, crime everywhere, and impossible to get a gun. No, quite the opposite, actually. It is expensive, though. That is one stereotype that is actually not a stereotype. It is pricey. I also like it when people blame the mayor for not doing something about city issues. It's like, well, why don't you do something then? You know, if you don't think the mayor's doing something, you do something. Go volunteer. You know, go be part of the community, make the community better. No, but the mayor, the one person, it's on one person to fix everything. Go put in some work, ladies and gentlemen. People think that that just voting is just the bare minimum of your civic duty as an American. But people do that and they're like, it's the mayor. What could I possibly do to stop crime or help the hungry or help the unhoused? Oh, nothing I could do, right? No way I could volunteer or help my community, help a local school. Nah. It's the mayor's fault the Bears are moving to Arlington Heights. That's right, Riffer. SoCal is full of hobby shops, dens of ill repute. Kids just flooding hobby shops, buying Pokemon cards and playing our Avengers pinball machine. It's a good pinball machine. Folks, in case you're wondering, I am still going through orders. We had 60 plus, we had a ton of orders coming into the day, so appreciate your patience. We'll figure out a break schedule soon. I know stuff sold out. Yeah, that Donruss Football sold out too. I don't know which sold out first, so we'll find out.
These are the YouTube stickers, right? I'm gonna go save
Yes.
some cases for you before
Thank you.
sell them all.
Yeah, they're gonna go fast. There's a Chuck Norris auto out of Donruss Football. Speaking of Donruss Football, those non NFL cards will be randomized to one person as one lot in that break. We've only seen those Scott Hansen cards, so those have been the only situation there, but if that situation, the Chuck Norris situation arises, that's what it will be. Oh yeah, the junior one though I think goes to Washington though. I think there is a team attached to it. The Fort Wayne Tin Caps are changing their name this year to the Tenderloins for select games this season to honor the statewide tradition of the giant tenderloin sandwich. All right. The logo is brilliant. That's a pretty big. I could use a tenderloin sandwich. It looks pretty good. There it is. I like this. I like the apple guy too. The little cap on top of his head. Minor league baseball logos. Those are some of the best out there. All right, we're still at 40 orders here. A lot, ladies and gentlemen, so thank you. We had a pretty packed day yesterday. Looking like today is going to be a little more of the same, which I appreciate. Also, are we giving away a spot here? How many? Oh, to one of the first 16 spots sold, an early bird spot, okay. John, what's going on? What's breaking tonight? Everything. Everything's breaking tonight. So get in on it, jaspyscasebreaks.com. Lug nuts. That's a good one. Who's the Lansing Lugnuts affiliate? Who's the big club for them? If it's sold out, I'm doing it, John. There's no reason to wait, right? I mean, imagine if, I don't know how many, imagine if something sold out, we're like, we'll do it in 2 weeks. We'll do it next week. People would riot. We would go out of business so fast. Jason K, what's going on? What's Jersey Fest? Maybe a festival in New Jersey? Ooh, that's a good sale, John. Yeah, especially with baseball season, just kind of, getting some spring training action going. People reporting to camp, World Baseball Classic. That's going to really start driving interest in baseball hobby. It's all cyclical. It's all based off the seasons. So, and now's a good time to start, move some baseball if you want to. Getting into more baseball breaks for the upcoming season.
I'll take a pass for you.
It's on my website? I'll take a look in a second once I finish orders, Jason. There's no details, it just says Jersey Fest? No other information? I'll have to yell at Nick if that's the case. Oh, it's the A's affiliate, Lansing Lugnuts A's affiliate. Yeah, I don't think Sapphire traditionally does not have autos guaranteed per box. It's mostly a parallel hunt. But sometimes they'll throw in an auto here and there. My preseason favorites to win the World Series. Well, Marlins A's in the World Series? Man, that would be a hell of a season. That'd be a crazy season. I mean, Marlins have the pitching for it. That means what's the scenario there? So if the Marlins make it to the World Series, that means just major injuries for every key player on the Mets and the Phillies. Just down years, just career worst years for the Braves youngsters. Marlins pitching just goes nuts, and Jazz Chisholm has a MVP caliber season leading that team. They're winning a lot of 3-1, 3-2 ball games. and then they just get lucky against the Dodgers and Padres in the playoffs, beat those guys. For the A's to be in the World Series, I mean, pretty much every kid that they have on their team, right? These up-and-coming prospects that they've been stockpiling for years, they just all ball out. They all turn into pretty much all-star caliber players. And just down years for everybody else. That'd be crazy. What are the odds on those on those two players? Yeah, you know who hates that is Fox, right? They have the World Series. They'll be like, A's Marlins. Although, I mean, it might just, I mean, that scenario might just be crazy enough where it might be, where you might accidentally get a ratings bonanza. Like on paper, no, that's terrible for ratings, but just for the curiosity factor, I think people might tune in and just be like, what? I don't see Jersey Fest on our site, Jason. Are you looking at the other site? I'm sure there's details, maybe on personal breaks. No? Maybe you're looking at someone else's site? We usually wrap things up around there. Sometimes if it gets busy, we'll might opt to stay later, depending on how I feel. This is your Thursday, but my Friday, ladies and gentlemen. So we'll see how I feel. I didn't see anything about a Jersey Fest on the other site, JK. Control F Fest? I don't see it. You must be confusing us with the other guys. If it is, we'll do it, Jeremy. We'll pop that on the schedule. There should be spots left numbers on the website. I don't think it is, but if it is, let me know. All right, so remember, these 6-box breaks are a third of the case. So breaks 4, 5, and 6. So the next one's already on the site. 4 is from a fresh case. 4, 5, and 6 will be from the same case. 3 is the final third of the case we popped open last night. Thank you, Paul. Paul says it says 5 left. So, Jeremy, if you want to help us get that break across the finish line, grab a team or two. If you already have a team, grab a second team. That'll help us out. We have not seen. I heard about the Santa Claus Downtown card. Were they planning on releasing Donruss in December? Just got pushed back a little bit. No, but that'll be randomized to one person in the break along with the Scott Hansen cards. So any of the non-NFL related cards will go to collect this one lot to one person in the break. Yeah, right. It would have been ideal if it was during the holiday season. Then we could have been singing some carols here. Santa Claus is coming downtown. All right, so went through a ton of orders, 60 plus orders, but only 2 things are sold out, but a lot of stuff on the move. Donruss Football, we're starting in just a few moments. Then that's about a 40, 45 minute break, and by the time I print the labels, finish all that up, it'll probably block out an hour of time. Then we'll do that 5-box break of Sapphire. That filled after, we first break. That filled after the Donruss Football. That's random team number 1. And random team 2 is on the site right now, and there is an early bird special. If you're in one of the first 16 spots sold, then you have a chance at an extra spot. We randomize the 16 spots. Spot on top gets it. There's still about 5 early bird spots left if you want to get that going. Yeah, John, we have a schedule. That's pretty important to know exactly when your break is going to happen. So Nightbot just dropped the link into the chat, and I'll drop the link again. You can even bookmark that link so you can just look at it. Let's say you're at work or we're not on air. You can always look at it and see if there's see what's going on. Oh, never mind. Daniel just picked up the remaining early bird spots. So too late there. But thank you, Daniel. He also gets Phillies and Ben Baller 1 and 2. Impeccable Cavs. And Topps Chrome Black Phillies. All right, so before we start, so we got Flawless almost in single digits. Both Ben Baller cases halfway there. Sapphire, 13 spots left. Tier 1, Hit Parade, random team breaks. We got Finest, we got Bowman Draft sold out. That's the last filler. 3 left in Topps Chrome Black. That Donruss is from a fresh case. We got NT Collegiate right there. Impeccable Basketball is halfway there. And we got a 6-box quick hit basketball mixer too. That's like a lot of fun. Yeah, Nick, we don't have, well, first of all, we don't have any more Series 1 to post. And second, yeah, no pick your teams. Not yet anyway. Darren, what's going on? The Porterhouse steak in the house. All right, let me grab a cart. Let me grab some containers, and we'll get this going. Thanks, everybody. Looks like Jason's pretty backed. I was going to send people over to Instagram, but it looks like Jason's pretty backed up, and we're going to be locked up for the next hour and a half. Thank you, everyone, for joining us. Appreciate you. Let's run this randomizer. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with our final third of that case we popped open last night. This is Random Team 2 of 2022 Panini Donruss Football. All teams are in, all card chip, and a big thank you to this group for making it happen. Appreciate it. There are the teams right there. Let's roll it. Let's randomize names and teams. 3 and a 1, 4 times. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Got Rick down to Aaron. 3 and a 1, 4 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, and a 1. Fourth and final time. We got Buffalo down to Miami. All right, Rick with the Bills, Jared with the Steelers, Eric with the Texans, Scott with the Boys, Eric with the Saints, Dustin with the Pats, Tristan with the Panthers, Scott with the Broncos, Chris with the Giants, Tristan with the Ravens, Scott with the Titans, Devin with the Rams, Aaron W. with the Eagles, Tristan with the Lions, Aaron W. with the Bears, Last Spot Mojo, Sean with the Bengals, Aaron B. with the ATL, Aaron W. with the Seahawks, Logan with the Chargers, Chris with the Packers, Ben with the Browns, Chad with the Cardinals, Aaron W. with the Niners, Eric with the Buccaneers, Kevin with the Jets, Mike with the Vikings, Eric with the Chiefs, Michael with the Commanders, Sean with the Jags, Mike with my Raiders, Kyle D with the Colts, and Aaron W. with the Miami Dolphins. Let's alphabetize the teams. And we're going to pause the video just for a moment. When we come back, we're going to see if there's any trades, and we'll have the break. We'll see you on the other side. All right, video is paused. Remember, these are the 6 boxes right there. I marked those 3, so you know they're from the same case. We'll give you a few moments to trade. No trades? No trades? All right, well, let's go. So remember, the next break is from a fresh case. Hi, welcome back, everybody. Welcome to the other side of the trade window. No deals were done here on Thursday the 16th. Your Thursday, my Friday, whatever day it is. Let's try to make it a good day. Thanks everyone for getting in. Remember, like I said, we marked those boxes with 3 so we know they're from the same case. Next break, JaspysCaseBreaks.com from a fresh case. If there's any non NFL team cards like TV presenter Scott Hansen, and there may be some Santa Claus apparently. If we see any of those, we'll randomize that as one lot for one person in the break. Is there any, I got the golf in the background, the first round of the Genesis Invitational. I'm going to Saturday, the 3rd round. It's here in LA. I'm gonna see if Tiger makes the cut. I hope he does. It's gonna be, I think it's gonna be a little close. All right, box number 1 of 6. All card ship. Good luck, everybody. Thank you for getting in. It's a fun set. A lot of different parallels and variations, and we're shipping everything. And is it our first hit? It is. It's Danny Gray, the rookie's autograph. That's a catch. Look at that. Hands out in front. That's some good technique there. All right, we like that. Like the hands out in front, kind of close together. His eyes guiding the ball right into his hands. There's 84 out of 299. That's for Aaron W. and the Niners. We have seen a Brock Purdy, not too many, but we have seen a Brock Purdy rated rookie card in here. So let's look for that guy. You can tell that they had planned to release this a little bit earlier. We got Donovan Peoples-Jones to 34. That's for Cleveland. A little bit of a ding in that corner there, unfortunately. But that'll go to Ben and the Browns. Travis Kelce. Jalen Hurts. And we got Leather Kings, Breece Hall. Piece of the pigskin. 109 out of 399 for Kevin and the Jets. Jets, Jets. And a Kenny Pickett rated rookie card for the Steelers. Jared with Pittsburgh. There were thicker cards in here. I need to grab some more. Stand by here. All right, box 2 of 6. Got more in the store if you want to run this back tonight. There's an ESPN article here. NFL draft #1 overall pick trade history. There's been 12 deals. I guess the idea of trading Justin Fields apparently is gaining some traction. But it's more likely they trade the #1 pick, right? So according to ESPN, the Chicago Bears own the #1 overall pick in the 2023 NFL Draft thanks to a 3-14 record, and the Texans winning in Week 18 of the 2022 season. The Bears are in position to take the best prospect available or trade the top pick and add draft capital or players to complement quarterback Justin Fields, but a much improved sophomore season. So how rare is it for the #1 pick to be traded before the NFL Draft? It has happened just 12 times since the NFL-AFL merger in '67, including one pick that was dealt twice in 1984. Those subsequent selections include notable players such as Michael Vick, Earl Campbell, Jeff George. It last happened in 2016 when the Tennessee Titans traded the first pick to the Los Angeles Rams 2 weeks before the draft, with the Rams moving up all the way from number 15 and surrendering several valuable picks. Those Tennessee choices turned into running back Derrick Henry and tight end Jonnu Smith, among others, while the Rams drafted Jared Goff at the top of the board. I forgot that they traded up that high. Kind of crazy that just 7 years later, Goff is not with the team. Sam Williams to 100, press proof. Mike's asking, when was the last time a top pick forced a trade, letting the top team know that he didn't want to play there? Elway, Lindros, etc. Was that Eli Manning? Was that the last time that happened in the NFL? Wasn't he the number one? Or I think he was I think the Chargers had the number one pick. But I think Eli and his family made it very clear that he was not going to go to the Chargers. Which you can't really blame him. The Charger ownership is pretty terrible. There's Jerome Ford, rated rookie autograph for Ben. Cleveland, this is for you. Oh, there's Scott Hansen. So he'll represent. This card will represent all the non NFL team cards. And that T.J. Hawkinson is to 75. Although you heard that Jaden Ivey either didn't interview or interviewed poorly with the teams above the Pistons, so he would go to the Pistons. Yeah, I feel like there's got to be some gamesmanship there, right? In terms of draft position. All right, I had to play around with the thermostats here. We got a Nick Bosa, All-Pro Kings, 42 out of 100. Thick card there for Aaron W. and the Niners. Surprised me when Isaiah Thomas interviewed with the Pistons. He purposely had a bad interview because he wanted to be drafted by his hometown Bulls. But the Pistons saw through and they got him anyway. There's Grady Jarrett to 97. That's why sometimes it's hard to knock players for wanting to, go to relocate to wherever they want to. It's one of the few sports. I know they're getting paid handsomely, but it's one of the few professions in the world where professional sports, that is, one of the few professions in the world that you can't choose where you want to go, at least to start your career. How would it shake out if there was no draft and it was all some sort of free agency? My guess is that it would just be you know, the wealthy teams just, you know, just buying up all the top players. It would kind of look like the English Premier League. So it's kind of like how soccer does it. There's no draft in soccer. It's highest bidder. I mean, there's a whole in soccer. There's a whole kind of almost a player development cottage industry, right? Where smaller clubs in England or around Europe will have a knack for developing youngsters, or they come from a talent-rich region. They're able to develop young players, and then with the transfer fee system, they're able to get a huge fee for them if they move on to a bigger club. All right. Let's keep rolling here. Kevin Bird. So this, obviously, Chuck Norris will go to the Cowboys. Could be autographs of him, too. That'll go to the boys as well. Oh, nice shot, Tiger. Mike Tower remembers with hockey many years ago, I think teams could draft/sign players from their region, leading to from the region, really so many early Stanley Cups. What do you mean? Or they had the exclusive right to sign or draft players in their region? Is that what you're saying? Another Kenny Pickett rated rookie. Mac Jones to 352. And All-Pro Kings, Aaron Rodgers, who I think is currently in the dark right now, allegedly. On a darkness retreat. I feel like he's the kind of dude that will talk about that, but he's not really doing it. But he wants you to think that he's the kind of guy that would go on a darkness retreat. That's the vibe I get from Aaron Rodgers. Like, he's the sort of guy that would be like, "Hey, I just cleansed my house burning some sage the other day. That's why I couldn't come out." And you're like, "All right, you might have just done one room, or you might just be telling us you did that, but you didn't really do that." But he wants you to think he did that. It's T.J. Hawkinson to 88. Oh yeah, I make my own kombucha. Sure. There's a second Scott Hansen. I think they're both exactly the same. All right, we're halfway through this third case break. Another box. Yeah, imagine if regular jobs worked like sports. Would there be like a group breaking combine? I don't know if Jaspys would be high. Would be drafting that high. Ooh, Justin just missed that putt. Too fast.
How's he doing? Fast?
Tiger?
Yeah.
I think he's even or maybe one over, but he just had a really great shot right next to the hole. So.
It's so funny. He comes back and everybody. Just
Everyone's like, "Oh, now we're golf fans."
No, but it's like I'm about him to win. It's like, dude.
Yeah.
I already left the Bowman cases back there. That are all yours.
Okay,
We'll
cool.
get two,
Thank
and
you.
then we're giving away one for like some hit packs tomorrow.
Oh, nice. All right, good. So, here's the fans of the game. We were just talking about it. There's Chuck Norris. Cards don't sign Chuck Norris. Chuck Norris doesn't sign cards. Cards sign Chuck Norris. There you go. That's the line. Take two. Chuck Norris doesn't sign cards. Cards sign Chuck Norris. That's for Dallas. That's going to go to Scott. Nice. Tiger with a birdie. He's even. Is Chuck Norris a fan of the Dallas Cowboys? He was born in Oklahoma. Parents divorced when he was 16. He relocated to Prairie Village, Kansas, and then to Torrance, California, which is just a little bit south of us. Here at Jaspys. Jersey King, Zach Wilson. 16 out of 399. What are the chances of someone who was born in Oklahoma? I guess there's no pro team. Yeah, there's no pro. I guess that would be the closest pro football team, right, Dallas? So maybe he did grow up a Cowboys fan. .48 out of 70, Joe Burrow. Bengals. That'll be for Sean Maddock. Yeah, we should warn the Eagles fans here. Chuck Norris is a Dallas Cowboys fan. They might think twice. Got a George Pickens die cut. 4 out of 75. Rated rookie die cut. Press proof. And that will be for Jared and the Steelers. I'm on the Chuck Norris Wikipedia page. Control F, Cowboys. No reference to the Dallas Cowboys on his Wikipedia. And there's Amir White for my Raiders. 5 out of 35. That's going to go to Mike. And Saquon Barkley flipped around for some reason. It might be a variation. I don't think so though. We got a Danny Gray, 12 out of 25 die cut for the Niners. Aaron W. Power Plus. Autograph, Jalen Hurts. Nice. 15 out of 25 Power Plus auto for the Fly, Eagles Fly. That goes to Aaron W. Got randomized the Eagles. What a really nice season for Jalen Hurts. Really made a lot of progress. It looks like he's going to be the QB of the future for the foreseeable future for the Eagles. I don't really see him going anywhere. You know, I'm sure he'll, as he works on becoming made a lot of strides as a thrower, you know, but as a passer of the ball, but as he improves there, won't have to rely on the legs as much. You know, that could be the evolution of Jalen Hurts. Could be in the league for a long time. Yeah, he's probably contractually obligated to be a Cowboys fan. Riffer saying since he was Walker, Texas Ranger. I mean, I'm assuming that Panini had to, you know, at least get his permission. I mean, they're paying him. He has autographs in this set. So there must have been some sort of agreement. It's like, it's okay if we put you as a fan of the game, right? As a Cowboys fan. And, you know, he must have said, yeah. So. In one of the Expendables movies, someone says, Chuck Norris' character, I've heard another rumor that you were bitten by a king cobra. His response was, yeah, I was. After 5 days of agonizing pain, the cobra died. I kind of forgot that Chuck Norris had spent a lot of some formative years here in Los Angeles, in Torrance specifically, which is just south of us. Apparently he joined the U.S. Air Force as an air policeman, was sent to South Korea in the late 50s. That's where he got his interest in martial arts. And he was at March Air Force Base in California. After he was discharged from the military in 1962, he applied to be a police officer in Torrance. While on the waiting list, he opened a martial arts studio. Local guy, Chuck Norris. He might have trained with Bruce Lee. Although Bruce Lee was in Northern California, or was Bruce Lee in L.A.? I don't remember. Here's Mark. Is Mark Andrews looking like he's going to throw the ball? Like he looks like he's in a passing motion, but he might be a lefty. Tyquan Thornton. Dominators, Zach Wilson. Zamir White. Or maybe he just caught the ball. That's what Rebel's saying. Yeah, it looks like he caught the ball. James Cook. /25. Some sets this pattern is a 1 of 1. But nice one for the Bills. Rick T with Buffalo. Got an Aiden Hutchinson, 4 out of 10. Nice gold cracked ice for Detroit. Tristan with the Lions. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Chuck Norris did fight Bruce Lee at the end of Way of the Dragon. There was a good, here's a Kenny Pickett. Wasn't there a 30 for 30 on Bruce Lee? That was pretty good. Jared with the Steelers. And Cooper Kupp. Jahan Dotson. Got a Brian Dawkins. Jersey and autograph. Canton Kings. Jersey and auto. 4-color patch with the auto. 8 out of 10. Nice break for the Eagles. That's going to go to Aaron. Aaron W. Scoring the W in this break. I think there's junior autographs in here too. Dale Junior autos. Montez Sweat /90. And another autograph. 11 out of 49. A second auto. An above average box. It's 1 autograph, 1 memorabilia per box on average. We got the memorabilia, which had an auto. And now we got another autograph. This is Dalvin's brother? Cousin? Brother. James Cook. For Rick T. Buffalo! I wish it was a gold parallel. I could make a Buffalo gold reference. All right, final box. Right, B Water, that's what it was. It's a pretty good one. If you haven't seen it. Even if you're not interested in, I guess, martial arts in general, I feel like just as a pop culture character, I think it's interesting to watch. It's gonna skip right off the green. Chuck Norris, I mean, what hasn't he done? He's doing karate competitions. He worked for Northrop, opened a chain of karate schools, had a bunch of celebrity clients. And then I guess in the 70s is really early roles in breakthrough is from 1970 to 78. So he started doing some movies. 79 to 83. Action film star. A Force of One. The Octagon. Eye for an Eye, Forced Vengeance, Lone Wolf McQuaid, which became the inspiration for Walker, Texas Ranger. Mainstream Success with Missing in Action. Oh yeah, I remember that one. Code of Silence, Invasion USA, the Delta Force, right. I think I remember Delta Force are the ones I remember the most. Firewalker, some Missing in Action sequels, which they probably shouldn't have done. And then that takes us through the 90s. In 93, he began shooting the action series Walker, Texas Ranger. Lasted for 8 seasons on CBS, and then continued in syndication. Yeah, that show's on that show might be on right now somewhere on some network. Subsequent films: The President's Man, Bells of Innocence, Dodgeball. Founded the World Combat League. And then Chuck Norris Facts, which originally started appearing on the internet in early 2005. There's a guy that started this. This is some guy named Ian Spector, an American humorist and digital strategist best known for creating nature's pocket internet phenomenon, Chuck Norris Facts. Thanks, Ian. Final box. Good luck. So there you go. There's your little run through of Chuck Norris today. It's always good to run through those guys. Hey, there's a Brock Purdy. That goes to Aaron W. A nice break with the Eagles. Gets the Brock Purdy rated rookie card. I don't know if that's the design or if that might be the design, right? Not a centering issue. Anyway, there you go. Brock Lobster and Justin Jefferson. Jersey Kings to $3.99. It's for Mike and Minnesota. We can if you want to, Steve. We won't hold you to it. I mean, if it goes on like that for a couple more days, we may just end up canceling and refunding that break anyway. But if you want to get into some 2021 National Treasures Collegiate Football, it's on the website, folks. Get it before we make it no longer available. Well, you know what they say, Steve. Behind every joke, a kernel of truth. Frankly, I thought that break would be moving a little bit more quickly as well. Yeah, maybe I'll build a filler for that a little bit later tonight. That might help reignite some momentum on that break. All right, almost done. We're going to do the randomizer for the Scott Hansen cards. There's Matt Stafford to 404. We'll do that, and then we'll do a little recap. Here's the auto. Shaq Leonard, 36 out of 49. For the blue horseshoes, that'll be for Kyle. And I'll do a little recap, and then we'll move on to the next break. Thanks, everybody. Another 6-box break in the store right now, jaspyscasebreaks.com. That's the first third of the case, fresh case. All right, and no points or anything like that, right? Nothing else randomized. Perfect. We'll grab everybody's names. And winner take all on the non-NFL team cards after 3 and a 6, 9 times. Name on top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9th and final time. After 9, Chris Perrin. You'll get those 2 cards right there. Fans of the game cards. And if there's any other non-NFL team card I miss, that'll go to you as well. So there's a little recap. So hold on. It's actually a nice break. So we got the Brock Purdy, James Cook, the Canton Kings. Some out of 10. We found a Jalen Hurts in there as well. This is why we went down that Chuck Norris rabbit hole. We got the Chuck Norris fans of the game. I got to snap a picture of that. Got Danny Gray, some Kenny Pickett, piece of the pigskin. A lot of fun stuff. More in the store, jaspyscasebreaks.com. I'm Joe. I'll do some more football with you next time. Bye-bye. That's in. Woo! Nice one, Tiger. You made it.
I know.
Did the Super Bowl mixer ship yet? You didn't get your standard shipment email. Interesting. When did that happen? On Saturday, right? Yeah, it looks like it says it shipped. Remember, folks, that break schedule has a shipping tab as well, which our team keeps pretty updated pretty regularly. Oh, I mean, if you ended up with a helmet or something like that, yeah, those tend to take or a little extra packing time, so maybe be like a day or two behind your other stuff. Nice. Yeah, well, I mean, I think, you know, it just depends on what new releases are coming out, right? If it's a lot of base-heavy stuff, you know, that obviously takes a little bit longer to sort and get out. But if we're doing not too base-heavy stuff, you know, those tend to go out a little more quickly. But yeah, those helmets might take a little extra time, so that might be a different tracking number. And listen, you can always hit that support button, Steve, and everybody else. Give us all your information, and especially if you need like a tracking number or something like that, we'll dig that up for you. Check your spam folders as well. A lot of times could end up there as well. Any word on if Jasper Louis Group breaking the cup? Yeah. The answer is yes. We just need them to release it. But yeah, generally speaking, Riffer, for all, we get 99% of all major sports products from all the major manufacturers. So something like the cup, obviously a flagship, super high-end product like that, we will we'll always be breaking stuff like that on the site. Thanks, Steve. We try. We try. Listen, we're being Southern Californians. We're kind of chill, no hassle people. You know, to not be trustworthy is a lot of work and a lot of hassle. Got to keep a lot of lies straight. We find it a lot easier to be honest and as trustworthy as possible. Listen, if we mess up, we mess up. We'll make it right. If we don't, you know, if we don't mess up, we don't mess up. We try not to mess up because that's a hassle too. All right, now what am I doing next? See, sometimes I need to schedule myself. Oh yeah, Sapphire. And we've got 8 orders here. Let's see. Let's get a head start on some of these orders here. Ryan gets a spot in the Tier 1 mixer. Gets a spot in the next Sapphire. 5-box break. Gets the Dodgers and Ben Baller 1 and 2. And the Dodgers and Flawless. Nice. Thank you, Ryan. Tristan with 4 in the Bowman Draft Sapphire. Tristan with the Braves and Ben Baller 1 and 2. Nick with the Angels and Flawless. Well, the coin Ferrari voice from Dallas this year matters. I'm not sure if I'm getting your meaning there, Steve. Brian with the Braves and Flawless. Wow. Oh, a nice fairway shot by Woods here. It's a good spot. Good drive by Tiger. Tristan with the Nationals and Ben Baller 1 and 2. And Daniel with 8 in Sapphire. That sells out the break. So we'll do that right after this. Well, you know, Riffer, that's the thing. We just need them to release it. How many times have they pushed this back? In fact, it's 2020, 2021 Sapphire. That's the cup. That's the crazy part. So like I feel like I don't even want to talk about it. I feel like I'll jinx it. I'll make it get pushed back even more. During Dallas, I said, did I? During Dallas? Oh, you were watching some of the other guys? But that's something that something. It sounds like something I would say though. I don't remember saying that. Do we have more of these kids? I know Jason's been selling a lot on personal breaks. All right. We have one more case. All right, we don't like to mention the other guys. What they do is of no concern to us. But hey, you've taken a look at the rest. You know, stick with but you come back and stick with the best. Appreciate it, Steve. All right, so remember, break 3 and 4 from the same case. That's our last case of Sapphire. Same early bird promo applies to break 3. Once those numbers populate. So 1 and 2 are from the same case. 3 and 4 from the same case. Those are the only breaks we're going to have of Sapphire. So get it before it's gone. Be one of the first 16 right there to get in. And you get a chance at an early bird spot as well. Good. Thanks, Rex and Chad. Yeah, they appreciate them. Although, listen, I mean, you don't eat the same meal every day, right? You don't watch the same television program every day. Sometimes you got to mix it up. I don't think I uploaded that Donruss video. Come on, Joe. I was so excited to get into the Sapphire. Oops, that's the break schedule. I was so eager to get into some Sapphire, I totally forgot to upload this vid. All right, Steve, I agree. I mean, I agree. I think when we first started, we're going on about 9 years of doing this, and I think there's a reason why we've been able to last this long, with the sort of strong collectors we have shopping with us all the time, which we appreciate. Got a great community here too. And I think when I first started doing this, when Nick and I first started doing this, I think there was a conscious effort. There was a conscious effort to say, "Hey, let's make this more like a sports talk radio show. Give it that kind of vibe. And just kind of bring some more I've got a journalism radio background as well. Used to produce some segments in college for my local NPR station. And, you know, there's just a certain level of kind of professionalism that those guys have there that we want to extend here. You know, so we might be a little more low key, but I think that's okay. I think we're okay with that. It's just kind of our vibe, our style. All right, so let's run the randomizer where we're giving away the extra spot. And then we'll randomize you a team with a second dice roll. We'll pause the video for trades. I'll run and grab the case, and we'll make it happen after I watch this Tiger Woods shot. Thanks, Steve. Yeah, I mean, it's a whole new way to collect. That's on the green. Settle, settle. Wow. What a shot. Michael, did you see that shot? He just put it like from 150 yards out, put it like 8 feet from the 6 feet from the pin. I think so, right there. Yeah. Oh my God! Hey! There it is. So,
Wait, what in?
yeah, just hung on the lid for a second, and then it's like no, all right. So it's a Hallmark Steve and Scotty Shepard. All right. I don't know if Sports Car Radio has any kind of journalistic background. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2022 Bowman Draft Sapphire Edition 5-box random team break number 1. That's half of a case. All cards ship, all teams are in, and there was a little early bird special. If you're one of the first 16 spots purchased, we're going to randomize those spots. We're going to give away an extra spot. The early bird gets the worm. So let's gather these 16 names here. That'll be our first dice roll. Second dice roll will be the randomizer for names and teams. Name on top. After 4 and a 6, 10 times, we'll get an extra spot. A little buy one, get one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and I said 10, right? 4 and a 6. Yep, 10th and final time. Name on top is going to be Diego. Congrats, Diego. After 10 times, you are the early bird that gets the delicious, delicious worm. All right, now let's gather all the names for the team randomizer. Again, all teams are in. Second dice roll. A full 12 times, 6 and a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12th and final time. After 12, we got Edward all the way down to D-Low. 6 and a 6, 12 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 and 12. What a putt by Justin Thomas. After 12 times, Oakland A's down to the Rays. A's down to the Rays. Trades are allowed. Trade at your own risk, as always. Edward with the A's, Mark with the Guardians, Stacy with the Mets, Darren with the Nationals, Mark with the Brew Crew, Devin, you got my Dodgers, Darren with the Yankees, D-Lo, Braves, Greg with the Phillies, Mark with the Marlins, Edward with the Rockies, Diego, your early bird spot is a bird team, Blue Jays, Diego with the Cardinals, another bird team, Darren with the Giants, Charles with the Padres, Michael with the Diamondbacks, Charles with the Angels, John with the Pirates, Diego with the Cubs, Daniel with the Mariners, Mark with the Astros, Daniel with the Royals, Todd with the Red Sox, Daniel with the Tigers, Diego with the White Sox, Kevin with the O's, Mark with the Reds, Stacy with the Twins, Mark with the Rangers, and Daniel with the Tampa Bay Rays. Let's alphabetize by team. We're going to pause the video. When we come back, we'll see if there's any trades, and then we'll have the break. Stick around. We'll see you on the other side. All right, paused. Tiger Woods, putt. He's 1 under. This will be very helpful if he wants to make the cut. I'm going on Saturday, so I want to see the big cat. Let's go. It's in. Nice. Tiger shooting a 69 on the day, 2 under in the first round. Yes, we're seeing him on Saturday.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's see a decent day from him tomorrow, and then Tiger Light. Tiger Light. Yeah, you never see Tiger Light smiling.
No, he never smiles. He never smiles.
This is Tiger Light 15 years ago. There's no way he's smiling.
Yeah.
No way something. No way Justin Thomas squeezes his shoulder.
He's playing with his buds, too.
Yeah.
Reverse.
Now
Get in.
Yeah, there you go.
Let's go. Let's go. Tiger Woods is huge. Massive.
A's are up for trade.
I'm going to go back to Bridget's, I think, for 2 or
All right, Justin, what's going on? Pirates for Kansas City. Pirates or Cardinals, maybe? Who wants Pirates? Full disclosure, Pirates do have Tamar Johnson on there. Let me grab 4 orders and then we'll close the trade window. We got Diamondbacks gone and flawless. We got finest A's off the board. And we got Justin with flawless Blue Jays. We get the impeccable Nets. And the 6-box quick hit basketball mixer. Nice. Well, Rex, because they know you're in it. So they're just like, nah, we'll make Rex sweat it out a little bit. And Tristan gets 8 in the next Bow Draft Sapphire. So now there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 early bird spots left. What's up, Oliver? All right, TWC trade window closed. Second half of this case coming up right after this video. Oliver, you watch any of the first round here? Tiger Woods finishing up pretty strong. Yeah, I'm feeling very hopeful seeing a little go tiger watching, big cat watching on Saturday. You shot a 92 today, but you did reach a par 4 in 1. Nice. All right, welcome back to the other side of the trade window. Here on Thursday the 16th. No deals done. A little trade chatter, but in the end, no deals were done. Thanks, everyone, for getting in. All right, so it's a 10-box case. Second half will be happening after this break in a separate video. So, watching a little bit of the golf. Oliver golfing saying he reached a par 4 and 1, but 3 putted for par. All right, so here is how are we going to do this here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do it this way here. I'll use the Dodger blue die right here for my Dodgers. 1, 2, 3 for that row of 5, and you can see it on the top camera as well. And 4, 5, 6 for this row of 5 right over here. 2. So we'll do this 5 right here. This other 5 we'll save for break 2. We'll leave it stacked up right over there. You can see it on this face cam right here, right? All right, 2 exclusive Sapphire parallel cards inside, all cards ship. And of course, we're looking for the big names: Elijah Green, Tamar Johnson, Jackson Holiday, etc., etc. Good luck, everybody. Yeah, we had a customer that was just in the shop with his kids, and he said that he had just gotten back from round 1, of the Genesis, and he said they were able to follow Tiger around for a handful of holes. He said it was crazy. Like they had to go multiple holes in advance and just wait there until that group came along. Said he was limping visibly. It is a struggle. All right, good luck, everybody. Nice, there you go. Tamar Johnson tried to trade, couldn't trade Mojo. Popping on that. Let's see if we can find some parallels of him. There you go. There's your 4th overall pick. That's for John and the Pirates. And in the middle, we got Mason Barnett, 38 out of 99. And we got a Drew Gilbert as well, 1 out of 10. Nice low number there for the Stros. That's going to be for Mark Bissett. Another first-round pick. The Royal is going to go to Daniel in Kansas City. Jackson Curio, also a guy here as well. Brewers, Mark, the Brew Crew. I think I already showed you these cards, yeah. All right. First box done. John, you're looking. This is the guy you're looking for, Tamar Johnson. 4th overall pick by the Pirates. That's the guy you want. If we can find some parallels of him, that'd be even better too. Next, oh, nice Jackson Holiday, Orioles, Kevin with the O's. And there's Andrew Pintar, 71 out of 99 for the Snakes. Michael P. with the Diamondbacks. Holiday. If we took a holiday. All right, and behind Ellie De La Cruz is Eric Hernandez. 4 out of 15, White Sox. Diego with Chicago. Yeah, Tristan, this is a sharp-looking set. And some nice secondary market value here as well. Next up, next box. Behind Jordan Walker is a Aqua Parallel Jonathan Cannon, 13 out of 20. Diego with the White Sox. We got a green behind Yanquiel Fernandez, and it is Jason Dominguez. 3 out of 50. The Martian going to the Porterhouse Steak. D. Porter and the Yankees. Got some Kumar Rocker for Texas. That'll be for Mark. Two more boxes to go. Second half in the next video. Rough day for Jordan Spieth. Oh, he's going to miss that putt. Rough day at the office. Double to end the day is not going to be a good one. There's another Jackson Curio. That's not his Bowman first, but still nice. There's Nick Biddison, 53 out of 99. It's for Devin and my Dodgers. Devin and the Dodgers. Yeah, this set traditionally doesn't have autos. I don't know, you know, you'd be surprised if you do your research, John. The parallels here do so well. Probably do a lot better than some of the autos. Mark Bissett with the Marlins. Yeah, you're not buying into Sapphire for the autos. If you're looking for autos, we have that Bowman 2022 Bowman Super Jumbo that's on the site. That's where you're looking for autos. So there's a filler for that as well. So you can try to win your way in. Then you'll be part of a two-box Super Jumbo break. Same year, 2022 Bowman Draft. 5 autos a box in there. Sapphire, all about the parallels. That I don't know. I'll have to look that up. I don't know if an auto is guaranteed in the Ben Baller set. I got a Bowman first, Kumar Rocker for Texas. That'll be for Mark. And we got an orange behind Jet Williams. It's Jacob Marcy, 7 out of 25 for Charles and the Padres. And the final parallel looks like a yellow parallel behind Jordan Lawler. It is Christian Hernandez. 46 out of 99 for the Cubbies. That's going to go to Diego, who has the Northsiders and the Southsiders in this break. And let's see what we got here at the end. Kevin Alcantara and Jacob Melton at the end. There you go, gang. That was 2022 Bowman Draft Sapphire Edition, 5-box hobby random team break number 1. This was an online exclusive. And we got a bunch of cases. We're pretty much sold out of these already. So thanks, everybody. I'm Joe. I'll see you in the next video for the next break. Bye-bye. Connor was watching an old case break when we pulled that 50 auto book. How much was it worth? That's a very interesting question. When we first pulled that, we thought it was going to be, well, the people in the chat, we all thought it was going to be worth $20, $30, $40, $50,000. It ended up going on auction, and it did not end up going for that much. I think it went for maybe $15,000. A lot. It's still a lot, but it was under some of our expectations. But that was pre-pandemic. That was many years ago. And pre-pandemic, before the latest sort of boom in the hobby. So now, today, I wonder what that will go for today. John, we have a schedule that you can click on that'll tell you everything that's sold out. And you can just look on the site. I'm setting that up right now. We don't like to leave our customers in the dark, John. We want it to be as clear as possible with all the info. Boom. In fact, we're a little ahead of schedule too. And you can access that schedule wherever you have an internet connection. Grizzlebees, what's going on?
Literally, it's all the above. You know, I didn't
Tiger Woods interview.
try to get used to. I was able to simulate nerves at home. I've come on playoffs before, and I was able to simulate that stuff. But there's nothing like coming game plan. Just the feeling of the butterflies and trying to calm all that stuff down. The run, the ball goes further. Even though it's cold out here, it's going to be further than I expected. I had to dial all that back in. Joey hadn't seen the ball for a while. We're trying to get the feels for out there, and shots and distances. And we adapted very quickly. And as I alluded to earlier, it was unbelievable pairing. So to have those two great guys and two great groups in the bag, Bonesy and Joey go back forever. So it was a lot of fun.
Are you more aware of fans screaming your name than you used to be? Do you enjoy it more, or you kind of tune it out?
It was a lot louder than I had. I played in a tournament a long time, so I haven't played any tournaments. I was trying to calm my I didn't really look up as much. I probably should have, but I didn't. I was trying to calm myself down today, trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing out here, because I haven't played. I had to try and figure out what the
Looks like it's still processing, Logan. That video. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2022 Bowman Draft Baseball Sapphire Edition, random team break number 2, second half of the case that we popped open just a few moments ago. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. The first 16 spots purchased a spot. One of the first 16 spots, you get a shot at an early bird spot right here. So let's do that randomizer first. Second dice roll will be for names and teams. But this, 2 and a 2. 4 the hard way, name on top after 4, gets an extra spot. 1, 2, 3. Good luck. Fourth and final time. Mark, congrats. The early bird gets the worm. You're one of the earliest birds here as well. Let's gather all the names. There you go, Mark. A little buy one, get one for you. All right, now let's randomize you a team. Let's roll it, randomize it. 1 and a 3, 4 times for names and teams. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Daniel down to Kevin. 1 and a 3, 4 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, and fourth and final time. After 4, we got the Mets down to the Cubs.
What do the next 12 or 14 hours look like, and how much do you know what they'll look like versus...
All right, Gilo, what's up? 1 left in Chrome Black. Martin's reminding us. Death, what's going on? Daniel with the Mets. Charles with the Dodgers. My Dodgers and the Royals, blue teams. Mark with the Marlins and Rays. Ocean teams. Ryan with the Red Sox. Daniel with Rockies, Nationals, Pirates, Yankees. Tristan with the Blue Jays. Daniel with the Angels, Mariners, Reds. Tristan with the Astros. Michael with the Brewers. Daniel with the White Sox, Giants. Darren with the Tigers. Daniel with the A's. Mark with the a bird team with your early bird spot. Daniel with the Snakes. Tristan with the Braves. Mark with the Twins. Daniel with the Rangers. Charles with the Phillies. Mark with the Guardians. Tristan with the Cardinals. Craig with the Padres. And Kevin, you got the Cubbies. All right, so we're going to pause the video just for a moment. When we come back, we're going to see if there's any trades. Then we'll have the break. Stick around. Be right back. All right. Video is paused.
Swing here, but this was still 177 mile an hour ball speed, and by the way, it was the only 78 miles an hour. It's a bit of a fairway finder golf swing here. You're trying to squeeze it in between that bunker, get it to fade off there, and not get into the right rough. And by the way, he was the only one in the group to find the fairways. And in spite of, or on top of his power, he had at his best iron game. But you wondered, would he be as precise as he needed to be on difficult shots like this with the ball well below his feet? It's kind of tough to practice this in your backyard where if you get 2 grains of sand too much.
All right, no trades. Let's roll.
That was a beautiful shot at the 7th that he glided in there and had a good look for birdie. Wasn't able to convert it here at the 8th. Again, at his best, he was the best with his long irons, the mid irons, and the short irons. How were all these? Were they sharp today? This is Tiger Woods from that 50 to 125 range at the 8th. Lit the crowd up right there. So found the fairway, found the green. Look at the 16. Again, at his best, could he play it? He ain't going to green and work it left to right. If your ability to fly it means you don't have to take on as much risk as those who can't fly it as easily and have to aim it more for that bunker. So check, check, check at all facets of the game. And to his point at the end of his round, his post-round remarks, it's nice to finish off a round. Again, at his best, nobody can finish off a round better than Tiger Woods. He had some, let's just say, some awkward starts throughout his career making championships, but nobody finished them off better than that. And what a sweet way to finish it with 3 successive birdies. I was interested in his short game. How sharp would it be? Basic chip here.
No paper. Hungry, hungry printer needs more paper. No. All right, welcome back, everybody. No deals were done here on Thursday the 16th. Random Team 2, second half of the case. And we've got another case loaded up that's almost full already. So we can run another one of these back. I set those other Sapphire boxes off to my right. And here they are. Good luck, everybody. I think we sold out of these cases in like record time. These were an online exclusive. I think Topps will open it up direct to customers, and those that sort of round of Bowman Draft Sapphire usually sells out super fast, and then eventually cases will end up rolling back our way. All right. All about the parallels, and some of these well in the secondary market as well. All right, first one, Aqua behind Landon Sims, Marco Luciano, 15 out of 20 for the Giants. That'll be for Daniel and the Giants. And we got a yellow parallel here behind Jace Young. It's Ivan Melendez, 34 out of 99. Great photo of him. Daniel with the Diamondbacks. He's a cold-hearted snake. And then the rest is Tamar Johnson. And Tamar Johnson's Bowman first is going to go to Daniel and the Pirates. Nice start, Daniel. Next. Monbin Cho is Sal Stewart, 23 out of 50. Red Legs. Daniel with the Reds. And behind Simon Juan is Samuel Zavala, 47 out of 99. Pirates, also for Daniel. Daniel racking up the parallels here. Or sorry, Padres. That's Craig, not Pirates. Sorry, Daniel. Craig, Padres. Another box. All right. Behind Austin Hendrick is Dylan Ray, 1999 Prince. Daniel with the Diamondbacks. And behind Ryan Reckley is 12 out of 15. J.R. Ritchie. J.R. Ritchie or Junior Ritchie? I think it's J.R. Ritchie. Tristan with the Braves. Nice low number for the first rounder, 35th overall. Nice. Jackson Holiday. Holiday. If we took a holiday. That's Mark with the early bird spot with the bird team. Gets a Jackson Holiday. Your number 1 overall pick. All right, let's see what we got in here. Got a yellow parallel behind Harry Ford. It is Cooper Zerpe, 62 out of 99. That's how I'm going to say his last name, Zerpe. That'll be for the Cardinals. That's going to go to Tristan. We got some orange. Nice. Andrew Pintar, 6 out of 25. And that'll be for D'Lo and the Diamondbacks. Love that orange parallel. It pops really. And there's a nice Elijah Green. And that's what the Nationals are looking for. And that's for Daniel as well. All right, and your 5th and final. Next 5-box break is a half case from a fresh case. Good luck. And we got a Bryce Hubbard, 33 out of 99 for the Reds. That's going to go to Daniel. And we got some green. It is Eric Brown Jr., 32 out of 50 for the Brew Crew. That's Michael with Milwaukee. Gets the 27th overall pick for the Brewers. Nice. Another great Sapphire break in the books. Thanks, everybody, for watching and for breaking with us. I'll see you next time for the next one. Bye-bye. Great. Also, we have more Topps Chrome Black. Let me load up another one. And 4 left in that Sapphire. And the next Topps Chrome Black is loaded up. So if you missed out on your teams the first time, do not miss out this time. Be sharp. Get your teams. When it sells out, I'll load up that next Saph. Sell it out, Tristan. Get the last 4 spots. I'll load up the next one. How's it going, everyone? I'm Joe for jaspyscasebreaks.com, and that is 2022 Topps Chrome Black Baseball 12-box pick your team number 32. Very big thanks to everyone here for making this happen. We were able to do this case straight up, no filler. I appreciate that. Thank you. Justin ended up with Last Spot Mojo with the Mets. 70% of the time. Last Spot Mojo hits 100% of the time, allegedly. So they say. All right, so let's pop open this fresh case. Let's see what we got in here. Another case loaded up, boys and girls, so if you want to run this back, we've got a chance to do that tonight. We've got time. Plenty of time to fill and break. Shane Baz to 150. That will be for the Rays. Jacob in Tampa Bay. Your encased card is Don Mattingly. Donnie Baseball, 91 out of 150. That's for Ed P. and the Yankees. Nice C.J. Abrams and Mackenzie Gore and Trey Turner, who also has Nationals connections. And that C.J. Abrams will go to Martin and the Nationals. One of the Padres is one of their top prospects that they moved that big Juan Soto deal. And Mackenzie Gore, too. All right, the auto. Raleigh Fingers, 5 out of 99. Oakland A's, Kyle Harper with the Athletics. O'Neal Cruz and Salvador Perez, 35 out of 50. The O'Neal Cruz has the big rookie card badge on the bottom left. That generally falls one per case. Joe Christian with the Pirates. All right, another rookie. It's Hoy Park. O'Neal Cruz's future teammate, perhaps. It's another one for Joe Christian. Wander Franco rookie card and a Joey Bart. 81 out of 150 for Martin and the Giants. And the Wander Franco rookie, Leaf Jacob and the Rays. And we got Seth Beer. Beer. Kyle Harper with the Snakes. He's a cold-hearted snake. Look into his eyes. Kyle Tucker, 78 out of 99 Astros. Ed P with the Stros. You're encased. Josh Lowe. How low can you go? Jacob and the Rays. And we got a Shane Boz for Jacob. 3 out of 5. There you go, Jacob. Out of 5s and under, get the train whistle. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Whoop whoop. I feel like we haven't seen too many out of 5s. Or a 1. I don't think we haven't seen a 1-of-1 at all. We definitely haven't seen out of 5s or 1-of-1s in the autos, but is there one here? No. But it's Lars Nootbaar. 122 out of 150. It's Kyle with the Cardinals. Ronald Acuna Jr., 65 out of 199. Ed with the Braves. The encased. Yasmani Grandal, 47 out of 99. Joe Christian and the White Sox. J.D. Martinez, Boston edition, 163 out of 199. He's with the Dodgers now. So we'll go to Sal and the Red Sox. Ooh, and a redemption. Any guesses on that redemption for bragging rights? Let me know what you think, chat. We got Reed Detmers to 99 and a Juan Soto for the Padres to 150. Jason K has the Padres and Martin has the Angels. And we got a gold parallel, Barry Larkin. Hall of Famer Barry Larkin, 2 out of 50 for the Redlegs. Kyle Harper with the Reds. No one wants to guess the redemption. Tell you what, I'll give everybody one guess only. If you nail the redemption guess, I'll give you $5 in break credit. 5 out of 50, Jake Berger, White Sox, Joe Christian. All right, Jeremy guessing Torkelson. So Torkelson's taken, by the way. So now you can't guess Torkelson anymore. Gavin Sheets. That's going to go to the White Sox. So Torkelson's taken, Trout's taken, Wander's taken, Julio's taken, Witt's taken, Juan Soto's taken. Brian Hayes to 99. That's for Joe Christian and the Pirates. Got to name a player, Sal. Otherwise, no money if you get it right. Ronzi Contreras. Pirates. Rookie auto for the Pirates. That's going to go to Joe Christian. We got Jake Berger. We got Bryson Stott to 199. Ryan Vilade, rookie auto for Kyle and the Rockies. Kyle picked him right. Devin Julio was already guessed. Try again. I'll give you one more guess before I close the guess window. Maybe Devin's lagging behind. The suspense is increasing. Well, someone already guessed Julio first. Julio Rodriguez. All right, guess window closed. So let's see who it's going to be. Congratulations. You are due to receive a autographed green refractor parallel of good luck, everybody. It is S-E with a J. There you go, Julio Rodriguez. And that was guessed by Shaquette84. Congrats. Give me your name so I can look up your account on jaspyscasebreaks.com, and I'll send you that $5 of break credit. Seattle, that's going to be for Martin. Congrats to you, Martin. The green parallel is really nice as well. I'm Joe for jaspyscasebreaks.com. Thanks for watching. Thanks for breaking with us. I'll see you next time for the next one. Bye-bye. All right. Yeah, that's really nice. Oh, you're John. Okay. Sorry, Justin, you just missed the guess window. This is how I can tell who's lagging behind and who's not. Make sure you're always at the live point of the stream. All right, John, sent. Thank you. Good guess. I guess there's really only a few in this set. It's either Witt, Julio, or Wander in this. One of the big guys not signing their cards. Come on, guys. Torkelson's live, though. Oh, yeah, it was... And we did a redemption every once in a while. If the chat's a little quiet, I try to fire them up with a redemption guess game. Is that going to color match, Lonnie's saying? It's going to be nice. Is that aquish color? To 99, that's pretty nice. Wish it was live. I guess you get a free one touch, Martin. Ooh, nice. That's good news, Lonnie. You hit the same one from us on new release day. Congrats. And you just got it this week from Top. So it's good news. That means he's doing a good job. He's signing cards. So that means that Julio Rodriguez should be in your hands before long, Martin. Congrats. Some more labels for the label printer. All right, Stephen Carney with the Cardinals in the next Topps Chrome Black, number 33. Todd with the Red Sox in Topps Chrome Black 33. Michael with the Mariners in Topps Chrome Black 33. Steven with White Sox Rockies in 33. Daniel gets the last three in Sapphire. And let me post the second half now that this is officially sold out. I think I could squeeze this in before my food arrives. So break 4, the second half of this case will be the last 5-box break. Be an early bird as well if you want to try to win some spots. All right, Jacob gets the Reds in Topps Chrome Black. John gets the Royals in Topps Chrome Black. Howard gets Rangers, A's, Brewers, Topps Chrome Black. Well, keep that Topps Chrome Black going, boys and girls. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with another 5-box break of 2022 Bowman Draft Baseball Sapphire Edition. This is random team 3, half case from a fresh case. All teams are in, all card chip, and there's an early bird special. If you're one of the first 16 spots purchased, we're going to take your names. We're going to give away an extra spot. So let's see who the early bird is going to be. Let's roll it, randomize it. 5 and a 6, 11 times. I guess you're all early birds. Who's going to catch the worm? Top name after 11. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 and final time. Congrats to Justin Weber. After 11, you are the early bird that catches the worm. It's a little buy one, get one for you. Now, let's assign you a team. Let's get all the names in here. Let's get a team list going. So second dice roll. Let's roll it, randomize it. Snake Eyes, 2 times. 1 and 2. Mark down to Daniel. Snake Eyes for the teams, 1 and 2. Easy. White Sox down to the Red Sox. All right, Mark with the White Sox, Tristan Diamondbacks, Rays. Mark with the Twins, Daniel Guardians, Mariners. Justin with your early bird spot, Astros, and your regular spot, Blue Jays. Tristan, Angels and Orioles. Daniel, Royals and Dodgers. Tristan with the Reds, Jesse with the Rangers, Tristan with the Tigers. Mark with the Giants, Daniel with the Nationals, Jesse with the A's, Justin with the Marlins, Alex with the Pirates. Tristan, Mets, Cubs. Devin, Yankees. Carlos, Padres. Daniel, Rockies. Justin, Cardinals. Daniel, Braves. Brian with the Phillies. Mark with the Brewers. And Daniel has the Boston Red Sox. All right, we're going to pause the video for a little trade window. I'm going to go run and grab the case. When we come back, we'll see if there's any trades, and then we'll have the break. Stick around. We'll see you on the other side. Perfect timing, food. Your son made some Cheetos mac and cheese. Someone to make sure you rinse the pan out, not leave any of the center steak. Ask him how he eats stuff. Uses his mouth. What a smart aleck. What a smart aleck. All right. Let's roll with this. All right, good luck. All right, welcome back. No deals were done. So let's get this 5-box break going. He's a smart Alex. There you go, Rex. Not a smart Alec. Second half in the store right now. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. This is going to sell out fast. So I would get your early bird teams now, or your early bird spots now before someone else does. And you know someone else is going to. So this Bowman Draft Sapphire went fast. So I appreciate everybody getting into. I think personal breaks, multiple cases are gone already, even before Jason went live. So this has been hot. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to get any more, but just keep an eye on the website to see if it pops back up again. All right, we'll go 1, 2, 3 for the back 5, and then 4, 5, 6 for this 5 right over here. 2. We'll do that 5, and this side we will put next to me over here, and we'll save those for next time because I'm sure that's going to sell out very quickly. And that's it. Those 5 boxes, that's it. Until we got, I hope we get more. Until we get more. Obviously, Sapphire Edition, parallel hunting. That's the big hunt here. This exclusive set. They don't print too many of these. It's an online exclusive, so this gets to be very, very popular. Ooh, is that some red down there? What is that? Reds out of 5, maybe? Here's Matt McClain for the Reds. Tristan. That's to 50. The Kumar Rockers for Jesse and the Rangers. Oh, Travis Kelce's hosting SNL. Has he ever done it? All right, sitting behind Jason Dominguez is a 2 out of 5. Henry Davis, nice. Former #1 overall pick. Henry Davis, Pirates. Alex Donnelly got randomized the Pirates. Yep, 2021, first overall. 2 out of 5, that's really strong. Alex, all aboard the Big Hit Express. Whoop, whoop. Very nice. Another box. I do not listen to the Kelce podcast. What? Give me some highlights. What was their insight? What was some insight in their post-Super Bowl show? Anthony Gutierrez and Zach Neto, 52 out of 99. Yeah, believe it or not, SNL still on air, Brian. Tristan with the Angels. And orange, Alexis Hernandez, 24 out of 25. Tristan with the Cubbies. Probably too soon, but I wonder if they would have had one of the Eagles host if they had won. I would think so. It sounds like that was planned. Probably Jason Kelce. Probably their entertainment agent just working overtime booking the Kelseys for SNL. And give some more exposure to that podcast of theirs. Get that sweet, sweet podcast money. Surprised they didn't get Kelsey, not Mahomes. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe they offered it to Mahomes and he declined. But I feel like the Kelseys are better at that sort of stuff anyway. There's Zach Veen, 11 out of 50. That's for the Rockies. I'll go to Daniel. Yeah, there is that persistent rumor that Lorne Michaels. Here's Jacob Misoriowski. Sorry, butchered that. 11 out of 99 for the Brewers. Yeah, who will take over for Lorne Michaels? Maybe they should just stop the show. And a nice Elijah Green. Going to Daniel and the Nats. They complained about it. Yeah, Jason Jaspy was talking about the field too. There are a lot of people slipping around, both sides. Yeah, I don't think as players it wasn't. I don't know. I feel like fans will make a bigger deal about that, right? Can you still get fined if on your own podcast, a non-NFL sponsored podcast, could you criticize the refs and not get fined? I think both Tina Fey, Conan O'Brien arrived on the show, correct? Tina Fey, in fact, was a head writer on that show. She was there for a long time. I don't think... I mean, I don't know anything, right? I don't know these people, but I have a feeling that Tina Fey probably won't do it, mostly because I feel like she has other creative things she wants to do and not be locked into the grind of Saturday Night Live week to week. Conan O'Brien, I don't think he wants to do it either. Doesn't he have an HBO or Showtime show coming up? I think he's going to be focusing on that. I don't know who Steve Higgins is. And Kenan Thompson, I feel like Kenan Thompson has other things he wants to do than be... I mean, basically it's... like it's an executive role. Like, those guys are like creatives, right?
See you, Joe.
All right, hey, see you, Michael. How's it going?
Good weekend.
Thank you. Yeah, I'll. Do I have your number?
No.
I'll get your number from someone, and
I'll
then.
send it to you on Slack.
Yeah, there you go. Thank you. All right, behind Jason Morobel is Yerlin Confidence, 47 out of 99. Stephen is currently the sidekick of Jimmy Fallon on the Tonight Show. What are his qualifications to run SNL? Yeah, it's like I feel like people want a creative to do that job, but you're asking a creative to be an administrator, and I feel like I don't think that really works. It'll probably be someone that we don't even know. There's Dylan Ray. And there's Drew Gilbert, 4 out of 20. Justin with the Astros. Like, it'll probably be like a senior writer that probably, has never even been in front of the camera. I feel like it would be someone like that. I'd be surprised if like a big name took that. Although I could see them doing like almost like a guest producer, right? If they want to get creative with it, So like, you could have Tina Fey do one season, as the executive producer, and then she'll curate the season of the show. And cast the season of the show in the way that, and book guests for the seasons in the way that she sees fit. right? And then you have Seth Meyers do it for a season. Then you have, you know, I guess Conan's working on other stuff, but have the Steve Higgins guy do it for a season. They could rotate, have Keenan do it for a season. Could be something like that. So they're kind of like they're editing the entire season. You know, so they'll greenlight the sketches. They'll get specific guests on. I think that could be interesting. And in that way, that's where I could see, you know, some of the more creative, like sort of on in front of the camera personalities want to do that for just like a limited period of time. There's Mason Wynn and Jason Morabel, 45 out of 99. Rangers. Jesse with the Rangers. Right, yeah, have like John Mulaney do it for a season. But like I can't see him being like, oh, I'm going to do this executive role for a long period of time. But if you tell him, hey, it's just a short period of time, that might be interesting. There's Mikey Romero, 30 out of 50 for the Red Sox. D'Lo. All right, Jason Kelly. Oh, just says... That's what I figure. I feel like it's something that fans like to complain about more than players, I think, ref calls. And Tamar Johnson, Colas, and Furman at the end. Tamar Johnson going to Alex and the Pirates. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Random Team 3 in the books. Random Team 4 in the store right now. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I'm Joe. I'll see you next time for the next Sapphire break. Bye-bye. I mean, SNL is like an institution, so it's one of those things where it's like pop music, right? Everyone thinks the pop music of their teens and college years are better than any other generation's pop music, right? So there'll be people who will always be like, well, there's no... Old people will be like, there's no better, you know, no better SNL cast than the original one. Or, you know, and some people say, oh, that was the 90s. That was the best cast. And I'm sure there's kids of a certain age now who are saying, this is the best cast. I guess, but again, you're talking about... I think it's like... I would like to see Keenan do it to see what he could do, but think about it. Like, he's an actor. He's a comedian. He wants to be on stage. He wants to perform. You know, so you're asking him to do an administrative role, essentially, is what it is. You're hiring, firing people. That's what Lauren does. You're going to clubs, you're scouting people, you got to see auditions, you got to do all that sort of stuff, you're greenlighting sketches. I mean, I don't know, maybe Keenan wants to do it, but I feel like he, judging from like other projects that he's currently working on, it seems like he's not ready to just kind of, I guess, retire. It's already down to 13, so yeah. I guess he could put himself in sketches, but that wouldn't be his main priority. You know, it's one thing if you're talking... If you're one thing, it's like, oh, should Keenan be a head writer, a lead writer for the show? And they're like, okay, I mean, that makes a little more sense to me if he's the head writer for SNL, like Tina Fey and Seth Meyers did, and Polar. Sorry, I forgot to print these labels. It's easier to see Keenan be in a head writer role as opposed to an administrative role. But what do I know? I mean, if Keenan wants to do it, throw his hat into the ring. It'll be interesting to see, but. Yeah, I do like when they include Lauren in on a sketch, but see, that's only funny because he's not an on-camera personality. It wouldn't play the same if Keenan does it. All right, gang, I'm going to scarf down some food, get some non-licensed music rocking here, enjoy the background music. I'm going to refuel. We'll come back at the top of the hour, and then we'll probably get that Sapphire done. I'm sure that'll be sold out by the time I get there. So we know that's going to sell out. Let's start looking at what else we should sell out to finish off the rest of the evening, because we'll be getting to the second half of the show after my quick little break. So Flawless. Maybe I'll put that into a number block when I come back from my break. So that might be a filler. If you don't want your team going into a filler, pick it up straight up. I know that's going to sell out. That full case of Ben Baller has a good chance of selling out. No filler. Tier 1, we did the first half yesterday. We can kill the second half today. That's Super Jumbo 2022 Bowman Draft. I know there's Sapphire Edition that doesn't have autos. Regular Super Jumbo Edition does have autos. Same checklist, but with autos. That's the last filler for it. Topps Chrome Black, we can knock out another one of those. That Donruss Football's from a fresh case. NT Collegiate Football, 7 of 10 left on that. Hoops fans, we got some basketball for you as well. A 6-box quick hit mixer featuring some optic, mosaic, etc., etc. And we got that Impeccable almost in single digits. I might consider putting that into a filler too if we can get a couple more teams moving on that. So that's that, folks. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I'll be back at the top of the hour. We'll do some more breaks. Break down the industry. What's SNL going to do? We'll break all that down. Thanks, everyone. See you in a bit. Anything close? Well, it depends on what your definition of close is. To me, everything is close. That's only 13 spots away. That's close. 8 teams away. That's close. 11 spots away in that filler to unlock that. That's close. Only 7 of 10 left. That's close. That's impeccable. Almost in single digits. That's close. Yeah, everything's close. Tristan gets 5 in break 4. Sapphire, that's the last half of that. We don't have any more to post after that. Mark gets 2. Kevin gets 1. Todd gets 1 in the Super Jumbo filler. Mark gets 2 more in the second half of Sapphire. Chad Dog gets a spot. Steve Locke gets a spot. Matt Arnold gets a spot, all Sapphire. Chad gets 2 in Sapphire and gets Diamondbacks, and Ben Baller 1. Darren gets a spot in Sapphire. That's the last early bird spot. And Richard gets 3 in the Super Jumbo filler. All right, and that's it. Nothing sold out yet. So let's get that last Sapphire off the board. $49.99 a spot. They went real fast. Here's the last filler for Super Jumbo. So same checklist, but with autographs. Excuse me. And there's only 11 spots left there. $30.69 could help you win a $100 spot in a 2-box break. 1 spot gets you 2. And there's some more Donruss Football. That's from a fresh case. NT Collegiate, 7 of 10 left. And we got some basketball right here as well. All right, I think Flawless is going to go into a filler. So, if you want to get last chance for your Flawless teams, Red Sox, Astros, Marlins, Mets, Yankees, Giants, Rays, and Nationals. So last chance for you to get your team straight up. Nice, and Joe just picked up 10 in that Sapphire, so now there's only 3 left. All right, well, let's finish it off, ladies and gentlemen. Meantime, let's work on this. Boston's $169.99. Excuse me. Nice, Joe. Thank you. Give me a moment to do the filler, and then we'll go. Yankees, Rays, Boston, Houston, Miami, New York Mets, Washington, San Francisco. All right, so there's the flawless filler. $142.99 gets you a block of teams. Some really nice teams in there too. Yankees, Red Sox, Rays, etc. So pretty good value. Get into it. Now let's get this set up. Confirmed, I see you. Thank you, Joe. Joe with the last 3. Happy Thursday, everybody. I'm Joe for jaspyscasebreaks.com. This Sapphire has been flying off the shelves. Here's the second half of the case from that case we popped open a little bit earlier this evening. This is it. This is our last 5 boxes of Bowman Sapphire for a little bit. But keep your eye out. You never know when we're going to get some more. All teams in, all cards shipped. And if you're one of the first 16 spots, you get a chance at an extra spot. So big thanks to this group right here. Chance at a buy one, get one scenario. Thanks, Joe, for finishing this one off. Let's give away that extra spot. That's our first dice roll. Second dice roll will be for names and teams. 1 and a 5, 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and once more, 6th and final time. Fingers crossed. Extra spot for Tristan. There you go, Tristan. Thanks for being an early bird. You got a little buy one, get one scenario for you. Now let's assign everybody, let's randomize everybody a team. Let's roll it, randomize it. 6 and a 5, 11 times for names and teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 11th and final time. After 11, got Joe down to Mark. 6 and a 5, 11 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 11th and final time. After 11, we got the Royals down to the Diamondbacks. All right, Joe with the Royals and Cardinals, Matt with the Pirates, Tristan with the Cubs, Joe with the Yankees, Steve with the Blue Jays, Joe with the Twins, Tristan with the Astros, Mark with the Tigers, Joe with the Giants, Chad with the Marlins, Tristan with the Brew Crew, Darren with the Guardians, Joe with the Orioles, Mark with the Rangers, Tristan with the A's, Chad with the Phillies, Joe with the Reds and Braves, Chad, you got my Dodgers, Joe with the Angels, Tristan with your early bird spot, the Red Sox, Joe with the Padres and Nationals, Tristan with the Mets, Kevin with the White Sox, Mark with the Rockies, Joe with the Mariners and Mariners and Rays. Mark, you have the Diamondbacks. Let's alphabetize by team. And we're going to pause the video. When we come back, we're going to see if there's any trades, and then we'll have the break. We'll see you on the other side. What's up, Chad? Chad Daw has the Phillies up for trade. Philly fans out there. All right, and David M. gets 2 in National Treasures Collegiate Football. Nice. That's getting pretty close. That's halfway there now. 5 of 10 left. So that's 50% Dunzos. All right. Sorry, Chad. Trade window going once. Trade window going twice. Trade window closed. Let's print and rip. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. No deals done during the trade window, so the list remains the same. Break number 4. All right, and there's the second half right there. James, how many boxes is the number block? It's for Pick Your Team 18, so if you look right above it, you'll notice that Pick Your Team 18 is sold out, and it's a 2-box break. Rex saw a great meme from of Bruce Willis from Signs. No, you mean Sixth Sense. Signs was with a phoenix. There's a phoenix. A Joaquin Phoenix? A river phoenix? A Joaquin Phoenix. Joaquin Phoenix? So Rex saw a great meme of Bruce Willis from Sixth Sense. Come on, Rex. That says, if you think you're having a bad day, this guy found out he was dead and still went to work. Yeah. Not exactly resting in peace there. All right, our first parallel, green Jose Ramos, 18 out of 50. And then behind the red is a Tiger, 13 out of 15, Jace Young. I want to say, is he Josh Young's brother? Rangers Josh Young? That goes to Mark and the Tigers. Tiger uppercut. Ah. His older brother is Josh Young. All card chip, of course. A lot of nice stuff here. Especially the Bowman firsts. All right, that was box one. Rex says when he dies, he wants his casket filled with Reese's Pieces so he can rest in pieces. That's a good idea. You think Reese's, the Reese's Pieces company, I don't know who they're owned by, Mars? You think they'll, if you requested that, do you think they'll donate Reese's Pieces to you? Speaking of signs, by the way, I went to many moons ago, I went to a buddy's house and he had, glasses of water laying around in various, fill levels. And I was just like, what are you, in signs? Got zero laughs. Apparently the people there did not see the movie. I thought it was clever. There's William Bergola, 34 out of 99 for the Phillies. Tried to trade, couldn't trade Mojo for Chad Daw. Nice, Sheila. You want 1 of 1 engraved on your gravestone. It's 5 out of 20. Jet Williams. Jet. Woo, woo, woo. That goes to Tristan and the Metropolitans. Here lies Gilo _810. 1 of 1. Wow, Gilo, you'd put a link to Jaspy's on your gravestone? We'll definitely give the surviving members of your family a little bit of break credit for that. That'd be awesome. Here lies Gilo _810. A 1 of 1. www.jaspyscasebreaks.com. Wow. What a guy. What a guy. Here's Jose Salas. 46 out of 99 for the Fish. Chad Cromwell, the other Chad this time with the Marlins. Could we engrave like a QR code into the gravestone? Does that work? We'll engrave a QR code in there, and they can people just use their phones or their mobile device. Go straight to Jaspys. All right, there's J.R. Ritchie, 50. 5 out of 50, that is, out of 50. Joe and the Braves. Joe Locus and the Braves. Two more to go. Do I need to watch the first round of the Genesis Open again? Probably not. I think I already saw it. It's Thursday, so it must be some Thursday night basketball on TNT. Yes, Clippers. Oh, Clippers Suns. It's a good game. Ooh, and a purple, Jordan Lawler, 3 out of 10. Nice low number on that one. Mark Bissett with the Arizona Diamondbacks. He's a cold-hearted snake. Look into his eyes. I thought he was from... It's Carrollton, Texas. I thought it said Camarillo, California. I kicked it over there. That's the speech bubble. I kicked it over there. And then we got Trey Sweeney, 66 out of 99. Yankees. Joe Locus with the Yankees, with the Bronx Bombers. Gets the 2021's 20th overall pick. First rounder. Got an Elijah Green. Nice Elijah Green that's for Joe and the Nationals. Your 5th overall pick. Bowman first. All right, final box, 5th and final. As I mentioned before, we're sold out of this Bowman Draft Sapphire edition. Even personal breaks are sold out too. It went fast. So big thanks everybody for making this happen. Appreciate it. We might get some more, so just checking on the website often. All right. Good luck, everybody. Holiday. If we took a holiday. Joe Locus with the Orioles. This is a nice one. This is your number 1 overall pick. Matt Holliday's kid. Jackson Holiday. And we got some orange behind Ellie De La Cruz. Orange, Christian Hernandez. 6 out of 25 for Tristan and the Cubs. We got a yellow parallel coming up. Behind Blaze Jordan, it is 26 out of 99. Jackson Job. Tiger uppercut. That goes to Mark and the Tigers. Tiger. 2021's third overall pick. And that, my friends, is that. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Thanks, everyone, for filling up all that Bowman Draft Sapphire. I'm Joe, and I'll see you next time for the next one. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. All right, some more non-licensed music. Yeah, not bad, right? You're welcome. Thanks for getting in. I feel like people are really high on Jackson Holiday. And Elijah Green kid as well. I wish there were parallels, but those cards alone. A lot of times, I feel like a lot of people grade the Sapphire. It grades out nicely. It's going to be hopefully a pretty nice return by the time they're major leaguers. And perennial all-stars, I hope, if not better. So that's uploading. Let's print out the labels here. All right, Nick O just picked up 2 in that flawless filler. That sells out the break. Some nice teams involved there. If you want to follow Nick O into action, there's the filler right there. That fills up that break. Pick your team 18. So that's Yankees. Rays, Red Sox. Rays, Red Sox. Houston, Miami, New York. Houston, Miami, and the Mets. And then Nationals and Giants. So who ended up with last spot mojo? Justin Weber with the Blue Jays. All right, so there's number block for flawless. Let's get that done. We got Ben Baller full case breaks. The Tier 1 Hit Parade mixer. This is actually not a bad one right here. The second half of that Tier 1 case and the second half of that Hit Parade case. That's a pretty good one. We were able to do the last one straight no filler. I feel like we can do more of the same. More Topps Chrome Black available. NT Collegiate's halfway there. Impeccable's almost in single digits. Let's keep rolling. Let's keep selling it out. Right, and the Super Jumbo is almost done too. In fact, you know what? I think we're probably going to put Impeccable into a filler here. So last chance to get your Impeccable teams. Bulls, Nuggets, Clippers, Grizzlies, Heat, Pelicans, Suns, Trailblazers, Kings, Spurs, Raptors, and Wizards. Really, there's a lot of teams that are like 25, 35 bucks. Clippers are 25 bucks. Heat are 35 bucks. Suns are 35 bucks. Trailblazers $35. Spurs 35. Wizards 35. I mean, that cuts that spots left number in half. That might get some other people buying some spots, and next thing you know, we're in Breaksville. So we'll give it a few minutes before I pop that into a filler. And we're down to our last filler for that Super Jumbo. Only 11 left. So same checklist as the Sapphire because it's 2022 Bowman Draft, but instead of the Sapphire edition, it's just regular Super Jumbo edition, 5 autos a box, 10 autos total. And get your Impeccable teams before they go into a filler in a few minutes. Yeah, let's get that Impeccable going. Ooh, that Flawless is sold out. And that Impeccable is down to 10. I guess the threat of the filler has scared everybody. All right, so Jason gets a Flawless number block spot. There you go, Nancy. Nancy grabs the Pelicans, an Impeccable, or that'll at least make the filler a lot cheaper. Andrew gets the Heat. Nice. Carl gets the rest of the number block. Nice. So thanks Nick, Jason, and Carl for filling this up. And Nick O with a spot at NT Collegiate. That's a little over halfway there now.
Yeah, there it is.
Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com with the random number block randomizer for Flawless Picker Team 18. Featuring a nice group of teams right here. Here's how it works if you're not familiar with it. Big thanks to Nick, Jason, and Carl for making this happen. There are the numbers right there. Let's roll it, let's randomize it. 3 and a 3, 6 the hard way. The break itself will be in the next video. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Nick down to Carl. 3 and a 3, 6 the hard way for the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Well, let's wait till we see the number and the break, Danny, before we pass judgment. You never know. All it takes is one. All right, so Carl has all the numbers except for Nick with 9 and 3, and Jason with 0. There you go. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I'll see you in the next video for the break itself. Bye-bye. Oh, Jason Jaspy. I thought you were talking about Jason K. Yeah. I believe it or not, I was a little shocked at how fast those cases, especially on the personal break side, how fast those sold out. So I had to hook them up with a little Sugar Rush, little Jolly Rancher. Was it this? Was it one person who bought all those boxes? Andy? Wow, it was one dude? Jeez. Well, I hope he gets his money back. I need the case. I was like, what am I missing here? I could use the case. Some top loaders. How'd that Ben Baller look? We got about 10 teams left in a full caser. Didn't they do one last year? I guess people like last year's Ben Baller. They're gonna did it again. All right, let me go grab that case. .22 flawless. Check. All right, well, we got a little bit of an endorsement from Danny about that Ben Baller. If you want to do 10 teams left on that, I'm probably going to put that into a filler shortly as well, along with that Impeccable Basketball. And Nancy just picked up the Grizz, an Impeccable Hoop. So that 10 teams left in Ben Baller, 9 left in Impeccable. That's both of those will be going to a filler after this break. So Topps Chrome, Ben Baller, plus Impeccable NBA going into fillers. We're pretty ahead of schedule here. It is, Nancy. The crew's keeping me busy. This is my Friday. Your Thursday, but my Friday. About to do a flawless break. So yeah, things are going good. Things are going swimmingly. That's right, TJF for me. It says I have another case of flaws. Excuse me. Well, the inventory system says we have another case, but I don't see it. I'm not going to post another one until I put eyes on that. All right. I'm ready for this one. Good luck, everyone. Nick's doing well. He was just in the shop today. Yeah, he's doing a lot more of the behind-the-scenes work these days. Posting breaks, buying cases, buying single cards. You know, running the other parts of the business. But oh, he did pull one Papadabis. I can never pronounce that. But yeah, Nick's back a house now. No more front of the house for Nick. I think so. Yeah, I think he's more comfortable there. All right, let's do this. Good luck, everybody. Hi, everyone. Happy Thursday. Your Thursday, my Friday. But whatever day it is, it's always a good day to do 2022 Panini Flawless Baseball. 2-box, pick your team, number 18. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Most of the team sold out, straight up. Appreciate it. Justin, you ended up with the last spot Mojo star next to your name with the Blue Jays. And we did pull some teams out and did a little random number block randomizer. So there are the results there. The video, we did that in a separate video if you're looking for the randomizer video. Keep this to the side next to me over here. Here is the case of Flawless, so fresh and so clean. And let's see what we got out of here. Oh, is that how it's pronounced? Padparasha? 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 Papa Giannis? Papa Smurfsha? Parachuta? Padparasha. Padparasha. All right, I'll practice that over the weekend, just in case we get more Sapphire. Padparasha. Padparasha. Ooh, we got a middle hit. Nice. So there's a middle hit. Oh, gosh, I haven't seen one of those in a long time. Long time. Now that is a name I've not heard in a long time. Okay, so that's actually these are the two regular encased cards. That's actually the bonus hit right there. Nice. So usually it's a bat knob or a piece of the cleat, something like that. All right, first one out of the gate, 7 out of 10, Brendan McKay. Quad relic. Rays are a number block team, so that goes to Rays 7. Tampa Bay 7. is going to be for Carl. 17 out of 20. Mike Bowman. 3-color patch and autograph. RPA for Aaron Billingsley in Baltimore. Dual relic and autograph. 4 out of 7. Brandon Marsh. Still Angels edition here. This is going to go to Nick Ozer. Nick O and the Halos. Brian Reynolds, 6 out of 10. Pittsburgh. That's going to go to Joe Christian and the Pirates. I feel like Brian Reynolds asked for a trade in the offseason. Didn't get the trade. Is now, I think I saw a report that now he's open to working on an extension. We got Jaron Duran, 18 out of 20. Her name is Rio and she dances on the sand. Red Sox are a number block team. So Red Sox 8. Boston 8. That's for Carl. And there's Cabrian Hayes. Nice. I like that design. The star right there. 9 out of 25. Star swatch signatures. It's another one for Joe and the Pirates. And then 1 out of 5. Dave Winfield. Yankees edition. And the Yankees are a number block team. Carl with the number 1. There you go, Carl. 1 out of 5. Dave Winfield. And all aboard the Big Hit Express. Whoop whoop. That is true. He's coming off a down year. Brian Reynolds. Yeah, I think the Pirates were asking for the moon. I know the Dodgers kind of kicked the tires on Brian Reynolds. All right. First in case card, 20 out of 20. Javier Baez. Diamond for Detroit. Mark with Detroit. And those gems naturally mined, not lab grown. And we got a 2 out of 3. Another train whistle, and it's for the Braves. That's Brian with Atlanta, with the Ronald Acuna Jr. autograph. 2 out of 3. Brian, all aboard the Big Hit Express. Whoop whoop. And it's a cleat with the Adidas logo right there on the cleat. That's pretty cool. And it's Shane McClanahan. 10 out of 14. So that goes to 0. Tampa Bay 0. They were just sitting there. Nobody wanted to get the Rays straight up. That's pretty awesome. Spikes, Tampa Bay 0. Jason K. There you go, Jason. All right. We got one case down and another one to go. This time, I was going to be like, we'd be pretty lucky if we got both cases with 3 hits. That's the auto over there. All right. We'll check those out later. Randy, what's going on? All right, showcase quad relic, 6 out of 25, Yordan Alvarez. Astros 6, Houston 6, and it'll be for Carl. Ted Williams, 17 out of 25, dual relic. Red Sox 7, that'll be for Carl. Boston 7. Joe Ryan RPA. 2-color dual relic. And autograph. 16 out of 20. Eric Leal with the Twins. There you go, Eric. Dual relic, dual auto. Same team. Shane Baz, Wander Franco. 4 out of 20. It's a nice smoking hit here for Tampa Bay 4. Carl with the number 4. There you go, Carl. Nice. You got Gavin Williams, 14 out of 15. Jared, Cleveland, this is for you. We have a 5 out of 7. Jordan Walker, dual relic and autograph for the Cardinals. Matt with St. Louis. Meet me in St. Louis. Another train whistle. Wow. Hunter Green RPA. And it's the feet of Mr. Red. 3 out of 5. Hey, you're welcome, Carl. Thanks for getting in, man. Who's got the Reds? Mark with the red legs. You got the legs. And a train whistle. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Whoop, whoop. Nice. Great case here. 2 out of 7. Premium ink. Pedro Martinez. Boston 2 for Carl. All right, now let's see what's in here. I think the gem was on the left side. Good luck. Wow, a train whistle. 2 out of 3. Double Sapphire, Jose Ramirez. That's awesome. Jared, Cleveland. Cleveland, this is for you. And all aboard the Big Hit Express. Whoop, whoop. All right, Ed, how are we going to finish off Pick Your Team 18? We're going to finish it off with a Juan Soto autograph. 10 out of 25. That's for the number block. And that's for number 0. And that's Jason K, number 0. There you go, gang. Another nice, flawless case break in the books. The case is closed on Pick Your Team 18. I'm Joe. I'll see you next time for the next one. Bye-bye. Wow. Beautiful. Let me snap a few pictures of these and we'll come back. A lot of train whistles in that one. That was nice. Yeah. I do it almost immediately after the break is done. Why does it say processing 70 minutes? The uploads are acting kind of weird today, but yeah, whenever YouTube gets around to it, whenever they feel like it. But yeah, it's uploading. All right, so I appreciate everybody's patience. I guess YouTube's acting a little weird. Even that Bowman Draft still hasn't uploaded. Or the number block upload? Who knows? Maybe YouTube's just being goofy tonight. That NT Collegiate is down to 1 now, if you want to get that done. Alright, I'm going to put... No one's buying Ben Baller, so I'll put that into a filler right now. So stand by. Should we just use that capstone pack from yesterday to buy more? Yeah, let's use capstone. Even though it's a top break. It's alright. In case of flaws hurt your feeling, well, it's gonna happen. Feelings are gonna get hurt, which is fine. But how do you bounce back from that? That's what makes the difference between you know, just being sad and then how you move on from it. That's the mark of a person, of a grown-up. What you do, Rex, is in the very next case you see of flaws, you buy those damn Rangers again. And then we'll turn that frown upside down. Yeah, maybe this filler will help push things along. Impeccable Basketball got trashy. What does that mean? Well, we got 9 teams left, but they're going into a filler right now, so now or never. Paging Tristan. Do you have a personal box with Jason? I think he's looking for you. All right, so I'm going to take the teams out of Impeccable. Looks like no one else is buying spots. We'll take those teams down and post the number block. All right, so there's the filler for Impeccable Basketball. And I did a filler for Ben Baller Edition as well, which I think we have time to do. Yeah, it's only 8:20 on the West Coast. We got time to do that if you want to get that filler done. That's the capstone pack. That unlocks that. Now let's do this NT Collegiate. Go find that case. From a fresh case, yeah. Found him. Josh, what's going on? We're trying to fill everything. So go to jaspyscasebreaks.com and just grab whatever you want to, whatever you feel like doing. Now let's do it then. Grab some spots. Let the people know. Know if we can get the ball rolling on that. All right, Carl gets all the spots in the Impeccable. You should have just bought all the teams, Carl. That would have saved me the work. But I appreciate it. Still works either way. Still works. It does save us the randomizer time, though. That's easy. All right, and the next one box break is loaded up. 2 loose boxes. It looks like they were from an old pick your team where we never did the second half. So they're turned into 1 box random number block breaks. Use a couple extra containers here. What is going on, everybody? We got 2021 Panini National Treasures Collegiate Football coming at you. It's 1 box break, random number block break number 1 from a couple loose boxes we had there. Looks like we were saving these for a pick your team break when we never got around to finishing it, but here it is, 2021 college football. Big thank you to this group for making it happen. There are the numbers right there. Let's roll it. Let's randomize it. 6 and a 5, 11 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11th and final time. After 11, we got Jeff down to Nick. 6 and a 5, 11 times for the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11th and final time. We got 6 down to 2. Jeff with 6, David with 1, Carl with 4, Nick with 0, Steve with 3, Tristan with 5, David with 8, Steve with 9, Carl with 7, and Nick with 2. Let's order these numerically. And we'll pause the video just for a little bit, maybe see if there's any trades, and when we come back, we'll do the break. Stick around. All right, video is paused if anyone feels like trading. All right, let's roll. Actually, we might just save the other box for another day. It did take a while for us to fill it. Okay. All right, welcome back. No deals were done. Let's select one of these boxes. 1, 2, 3 for the top box. 4, 5, 6 for the bottom box. 2, top box. And this other 2021 NT Collegiate box we'll save for another day. All right, 2021 NT Collegiate. Just making sure I'm grabbing the right thing here. All right, let's see what we got. Good luck, everybody. Got a Derrick Henry, 52 out of 99. So if you're not familiar with the number blocks, we go by that digit right there. So that's 2. Nick O with 2. Got Michael Carter, 4 out of 75. Carl with the number 4. I think he's got some high hopes for number 4. Got 53 out of 99. Kadarius Toney, Super Bowl champion. Got a touchdown in the Super Bowl. Had that 65-yard punt return. That goes to Steve H, number 3. Got a redemption for Nick O and the number 0. That is Seth Williams. Still have some time to redeem that. Got until late April. College Materials Signature Booklet. Bowl logo. That might be a really low number. If you end up redeeming this and it turns out to be an awesome bowl patch or a train whistle hit out of 5 and under, let us know. We got, 2 cards that I grabbed here. We got Aziz Ojulari, 32 out of 75. Nick O with the number 2. We got jersey and autograph. Silhouette Signatures jersey and auto. That's Mark Andrews in his Oklahoma gear. 11 out of 25. That's for number 1, David M. Number 1. We got a book. We've got 9 out of 10, Sam Ellinger. Maybe it's a cool bowl patch like that. Number 9, that's going to go to Steve H. and 9. And the final one is going to be nice RPA Mac Jones, 3 out of 49, 2-color jersey, and on-card autograph, Steve Herrick and the number 3. Nice. There you go. Thanks, everybody. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I'll see you next time for the next one. Bye-bye. Oh, I think we got plenty on the site. We're good, Carl. let's roll. Hi everyone, Joe for jaspyscasebreaks.com coming at you with a one-box break of 21-22 Panini Impeccable Basketball. Pick your team number 3. Now some of you remember we had a number block for this, but big thanks to Carl who picked up all the spots in the number block, saving me a randomizer on not a Wednesday. I'm losing my mind. Today's my Friday, but it's your Thursday. All right, so thanks everybody for making this happen. Nancy, you ended up with Last Spot Mojo with the Grizz. There you go. Good luck, everybody. We mark that with an X so we know that they're all from the same case. Good luck. See what we got here. We've got a gold Jalen Green plate. Stainless stars, nice. 4 out of 10. That's real nice. One of the hot rookies of this class. That's going to go to Daniel. Picked up the Rockets straight up. Nice. All right, let's see what we got for the rest of the case. 42 out of 49, Damian Lillard. That's for Portland. That'll be for Carl. We got a 23 out of 35, Derrick Rose. It's going to be for the Knicks. And that will be for James. We got Anthony Davis, 2 out of 99. For the Lakers, that'll be for Nicholas. Rudy Gay. Jersey and autograph. Elegance jersey autograph. 58 out of 99. Kevin with the Jazz. Got Deron Sharp. Impressions. Rookie autograph. 40 out of 99. Oh, man, I'm 40. Brooklyn. Justin with the Nets. Got 3 more here. 2 cards, 1 redemption. 46 out of 49. Kobe White. That's for Carl and the Bulls. Impeccable Stars auto. All right, redemption and then another card. The redemption is Rui Hachimura, Illustrious Ink. Current Laker, but this goes to the Wizards. And that'll be for you, Carl. Nice. Didn't seem like he was being utilized too much in Washington, but getting some good minutes with the Lakers. All right, and the last one is going to be Nikola Jokic autograph. Yes, 14 out of 15. He might win another MVP award this year. That's Carl with Denver. Nice. It's pretty sharp. There you go, Carl. There you go, everybody. Nice break of Impeccable Basketball. We don't have any more Impeccable Basketball, but we'll try to dig up some more. So keep an eye out on jaspyscasebreaks.com for that. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'm Joe. I'll see you next time for the next basketball break. Bye-bye. Nice. Good way to end that last box. All right, just a couple hours left in the show, but a lot of things we can still do on jaspyscasebreaks.com. Go to the website, get after it. Yeah, Rex is thinking maybe let's get that Bowman Draft Super Jumbo filled up. Oh, Wednesday on this one too. What am I doing? This is my Friday. Maybe my brain's a little fried. It's possible. Yeah, there's the link to that pack right there. That unlocks 2 boxes of Super Jumbo. No, we are all sold out of Flawless, Carl. But I'm sure Nick is always looking to. After new releases, it gets difficult to just buy up a stack of Flawless. You know what I mean? So that's why it's always so inconsistent. Sometimes we'll have a number of cases of it, and sometimes we won't. All right, Josh just picked up a spot in that Super Jumbo filler. Which is almost full. We're getting there. Got 10 left on that. And that unlocks that 2-box Super Jumbo break. 5 autos in each box. Prospect hunting. A lot of big prospect names in that class. kids are gonna take our jobs someday. And we can all retire.
Give them the jobs.
Yeah, those super jumbos, go for a lot. Maybe not for Carl. Carl's a big game hunter. Correct. That's the filler for the break. This unlocks the super jumbo break, and that's the last one we got to do. Oftentimes we have to do one or two of these, or two or three of these to unlock the main break. But this is the only one we got to do. So we'll rip the pack as if it was a normal break, and at the end I'll re-randomize everybody's names. The top 9 will get super jumbo spots. So for $30.69, whoops, not that one. For $30.69, you can get into that break right there. You can win a $100 spot. So yes, Josh, this will unlock that. You know, sometimes it happens. It's hard to predict what the people want to do on any given night. All right, Raymond picks up a spot in the Super Jumbo filler. There's Josh with a spot in the Super Jumbo filler. Down to 8. All right, David Lemons picks up a few spots in the Bowman Super Jumbo filler. Is it sold out? I think so. Todd with a spot. Got 3 more orders. Evan with a spot. 3 left. David with 2 more spots. And this must be Last Spot Mojo. David Lemons 0 minutes ago. Last Spot Mojo. Oh, wait. How did he... Now I'm over a spot. Did I add too many spots here? Oh, no. Check that. David got 2... He still sold it out. David got 2 in the Ben Baller filler. And then got the last 2 in the Topps Chrome filler. There you go. Thanks, Dave. Wait, no. What happened here? Oh, because Evan... No, check. See, got a little too excited here. I was putting all the orders in for... No, Evan got a spot in the Capstone pack. All right, I'm back on track. Yeah, there's 2 left now. 1 left now. All right, Nick said he took out 9 in that filler for the Ben Baller break. So let's try to get that done tonight, too. So we're only selling, what, 21 spots outright? And we're giving 9 away. And that's a tonight only scenario. Let's mark that in the title. What's getting filled right now? This break, this pack right here, that unlocks the Ben Baller break. 11 left. Filling now. And that's 1 spot left. Filling now. No, too late. Rec spot the last spot mojo in Super Jumbo.
here? I do.
Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2022 Topps Chrome Baseball Jumbo Edition, number 62. This unlocks Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. That's coming up in the next video if you're looking for that one. Now, let's do the break. And then we'll give away those spots. First dice roll will be for the break. And that's going to be 3 and a 4, 7 times for names and teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. Three and a 4, 7 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. All right, there's the first half of the list right there. No trade windows, and second half of the list right there. All right, and let's print and rip. Thanks, everybody, for making this happen. Give away those spots, and we'll see what we can find in that Super Jumbo break. Got Ronald Acuna Jr., Gavin Sheets, and an autograph, Ryan De La Cruz. Nice. Rookie auto for the Marlins, Chris Phelps. An autograph out of a filler pack. That's not so bad. And we got a Red Sox Kyle Schwarber. Refractor. All right, now let's see who's going to win those spots. Let's gather all the names 1 through 30, new dice, new list, and it'll be the top 9. Top 9 after 6, 5 and a 1, 6 times. 1, 2, good luck, 3, 4, 5, and a 1, 6th and final time. Now after 6, sad times from 10 down to 30. But I appreciate you trying. Thank you. We'll get them next time. Happy times, though, for the top 9. You're in the next break. Darren, you're in. Todd, Richard, James, Chris, Justin, Todd, Eric, and Rex. There you go, top 9 after 6. I'll see you in the next video for the break. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Hey, worked out this time, James. Worked out this time. It was not your last spot, Mojo's spot. So it was your earlier spot that helped you out, Rex. So I guess buying the last spot did help you out. Otherwise, you might not have been up there. All right, now let's see what happens here, Rex and everybody else. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2022 Bowman Draft Baseball. We're doing a lot of Sapphire early today. Now we got some Super Jumbo done today as well. It's a 2-box random team break number 2. One spot gets you 2 teams. Only first Bowman paper ship, no other paper ships in this, by the way. All right, big thanks to this group. Thanks to the people who bought their spots straight out. That's always appreciated. And congrats to the people who won those spots in the filler. So let's double up, W up. All 30 teams are in. Let's roll it. Randomized names and numbers 3 and a 1, 4 times each. 1, 2, 3, and a 1. Got Joe down to Richard. 3 and a 1, 4 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, and a 1. Got the Brew Crew all the way down to the Orioles. All right, Joe with the Brewers, Chris with the White Sox, Justin with the Guardians, Jeremy with the Nationals, Todd with the Rays, Chris with the Padres, Chris with the Cubs as well. Chris Phelps with the Padres, Chris Butler with the Cubs, Chris Phelps with the A's. Chris Butler, you have the White Sox. Justin with the Braves, Chris B with the Cardinals, Eric with the Marlins, Darren with the Yankees, Rex with my Dodgers, Todd with the Tigers, Darren with the Twins, Richard with the Reds, Chris B with the Red Sox, James with the Rockies, Todd with the Blue Jays, Chris P with the Royals and the Phillies, Todd with the Angels, Jeremy with the Giants, Chris B with the Diamondbacks, Joe with the Rangers, Chris Butler with the Mariners, James with the Astros, Rex with the Mets, Eric with the Pirates, and Richard with the Baltimore Orioles. Let's alphabetize by team. We're going to pause the video just for a moment. When we come back, we're going to see if there's any trades. Then we'll have the 2-box break right over there. So stick around. We will be right back after I drop my water bottle. One spot gets you 2, Rex. Rex would go Dodgers, Cubs if Chris is around. Rockies for Reds, maybe Rangers. All right, by the way, if we want to get that Ben Baller break done, there's 10 spots, so we should be able to get this done, but we should probably get this done by the top of the hour. I think the full case Ben Baller break's about an hour long, so I would love to get that done right here. So the filler pack deadline is by the top of the hour. Maybe we can even stretch it a little bit past the top of the hour, but basically around the top of the hour. If you want to break tonight, if it fills after the top of the hour, then we'll just push it till tomorrow. So fair warning for everybody on that. All right, welcome back, everybody. A little bit of trade chatter, but in the end, no deals were done here on Thursday the 16th. 2-box, random team 2. Each spot gets you 2. The deuces are wild, as Vin Scully used to say. When there was 2 men on, 2 outs, bottom of the second. We're looking for 5 autographs per box on this. So it's a 10 auto break. Not too bad for a couple boxes. Prospect hunting. This is Bowman Draft. And if any of these prospects turn out to be superstars, you could stand to make get a really nice return. Even if they just become perennial all-stars, get a really nice return on these. Get them graded, keep these grayed out nicely, even better. And there's our first auto. It's Chandler Simpson, 119 out of 199. That'll be for the Rays. Todd with the Rays. Walter Ford Speckle. It's the blue paper, Mikey Romero, 75 out of 150. Blue paper for Chris and Boston. So remember, all Bowman first paper will ship. Non-Bowman first paper will not ship. The Bowman first is what you want anyway. Nice Elijah Green and Tamar Johnson Bowman firsts. Elijah Green goes to Jeremy, and the Tamar Johnsons, those will all go to Eric and the Pirates. And we got a Trey Lipscomb, 27 out of 499. That'll be for Jeremy and the Washington Nationals. Jeremy Stidham. Must be Jarrett Stidham's brother. Maybe future Raider QB1 Jarrett Stidham. We've got an Elijah Green for Jeremy. Nice. That's 62 out of 99 for your 5th overall pick. Nice. And we got Michael Knorr, 27 out of 50 gold paper for Houston. It'll be for James. Tamar Johnson paper for the Pirates. That's for Eric. And purple paper, Judd Fabian, 242 out of 250 for the O's. Richard with the Orioles. And Trey Dombrowski, the third, 135 out of 250, purple chrome autograph for James and the Astros. That's autograph 3. Looking for 2 more. And we got a Zach Neto, 002 out of 499, paper for Todd and the Angels. Elijah Green, paper. Another one for Jeremy. And this stack right here. And here's our final autograph. Alex McFarlane. That goes to the Phillies. That's for Chris Phelps and the Philadelphia Phillies. Some good alliteration there. We got a Samuel Munoz, 103 out of 250 for the Dodgers. Trumpeted as the number 7 prospect in the 2020 international signing class by MLB.com. There you go, Rex. Rex has my Dodgers. Holiday. Jackson Holiday paper will be for Richard and the Orioles. Number 1 overall pick. I'm going to need a different container for this. Hang on. Shoebox for this, not just a regular plastic container. And another Jackson Holiday, this time Chrome Jackson Holiday. Let's see if we can find some parallels of him. That would be nice. That's the big stuff. And we got a Sean McClain. 31 out of 75. 5th round pick for the Dodgers. That'll be for Rex. It'll be a yellow lava. And a Chase Meadruth. Is that our 1, 2, 3, 4? Oh, and here's our 5th autograph, Chase Meadruth. Can't count. Chris Butler with the Red Sox, last spot mojo. 4th round pick. Got a Harry Ford to 199. Not Henry Ford, but Harry Ford. Seattle, Chris. Parallel? No, that's just the team colors. Holiday. All right, so Jackson Holiday, Orioles paper, that's for Richard. All right, 2nd and final box. Another 5 autos. Good luck, everybody. Sausage Link packs out of here. All right. Good luck, everybody. Let's see what we got here in this final box. And we got Alex Freeland. Tried to trade, couldn't trade Mojo. Dodgers autograph for Rex. Third round pick, number 170 prospect. It's in the top 200. Maybe he has a good minor league season, gets into the top 100. That's where you want to see those prospects. So I want to keep that right here so I can keep track of the number of autographs. All right, let's see what other parallels we got here. We got a blue autograph, Jared Poland. 55 out of 150. Jared Poland. Did I say Jade? Jared Poland. I'm losing my mind here. Marlins, Eric Houston with the fish. 6th round pick. And we got Felix Valerio, 37 out of 150. Brewers, that's going to be for Joe. Joe Simone with the spot he got straight up. Tamar Johnson, Chrome for the Pirates, Eric Houston. Tamar Johnson, Paper. And we got a Drake Baldwin. Started from the bottom, now we're here. 48 out of 199. Drake going to Justin and the Braves. There's Christopher Paciola to 249. You'll be the 100. Are you the 100th person to ask how am I like the new pieces so far? What new pieces? Pieces of 8? Piece of candy? Piece of pizza? Oh, the Lakers pieces. Well, if using a 1-game sample size against the Pelicans, you know, if the Lakers can play like that here on out, that kind of effort, I mean, they're going to be in every game. So there's certainly a lot of, you know, obviously, I'm not sure what's going to happen down the stretch. It's so little time for this team to click together. But, you know, having D'Angelo Russell back was actually a breath of fresh air. I think there was so much gloom, so much doom and gloom hanging over. Like there was a dark cloud hanging over the Lakers. You know, just throughout the season because everyone knew that trades were going to be made. Everyone knew that Russell Westbrook was going to get traded. Russell Westbrook knew he was going to get traded, and you know, when you know that a fan base and a front office is actively trading you, I mean, how good are you going to feel, you know, for your club? How fired up could you really be? But now that the trade window is over and whoever's left on the Lakers are the survivors, there seems to be a little extra pep in their step. There's Victor Medeiros for the Angels. So just attitude alone seems to be, you know, just extra energy out there. So D'Angelo, there's like going around Laker fan nation, there's like a video of D'Angelo Russell hitting a key 3. And then he's going down the court pointing to his chest. It was like one of those threes. They hit the 3, other team calls the timeout. You know, and he's running down, he's skipping down the court pointing to his jersey, telling the crowd, like I never left. Here's Chase Meadroth to 99. So, like, I don't know. That's just kind of a little swag, a little confidence, a little energy that the Lakers just never really had this season. So that's been refreshing. The Lakers also got bigger, too. Size was always an issue for them. So they were kind of undersized. They were playing a lot of guards because there just wasn't a lot of size in the front court. But now you got big Jared Vanderbilt. You got Mo Bamba up front. You got Rui Hachimura up front. All of those guys, 6'8" and up. You know, now there's wingsy sort of forwards who can also shoot the 3. D'Angelo Russell can shoot the 3. The big men can shoot the 3. You got Malik Beasley who can shoot the 3. So now finally, it's such an obvious formula, but finally they've put proper shooters around guys like LeBron and Anthony Davis, and now just the spacing looks a lot better. I don't know how many wins this is gonna equate, but it sure is just a better brand of basketball to watch. That's what I gotta say. So that's the first step. Now let's get to 500. That's the next step. Now let's see where we can land in a playoff spot if possible. A lot of teams to leapfrog, but they can have a good stretch down the way. If they can win 15, 14, 15, 16 games down the stretch, that should be more than enough for a play-in spot and then some. There's Jared Polin for the Fish. Yeah, I'm not sure what the Kevin Love situation is. He's going to get bought out by the Cavs, right? I mean, their bench is much deeper now, so they could use a Kevin Love, if only as an extra body, maybe a Anthony Davis insurance. You know, because Anthony Davis is injury prone. You know, he comes back home to LA. He went to school at UCLA. Did he grow up here? He's from Santa Monica? Yeah, he was born in Santa Monica. Yeah, went to Santa Monica, but went to high school in Oregon. I guess he didn't. But then went back to UCLA. So he's got a lot of roots over here. Here's some trivia that I didn't know. He was born in Santa Monica, but he grew up in Lake Oswego, Oregon, where he was childhood friends and Little League teammates with fellow future NBA star Klay Thompson. I guess that would have been like the 90s. Was Michael Thompson still finishing out? His dad, Michael Thompson, was finishing out his career in Portland, maybe? I think that's in the Portland area. Your squad's releasing Pat Bev. They need to go after him. They need to go after him. I think it was more important than what people realize. Yeah, Patrick Beverley is an interesting character. I think the Lakers just had so many guards that he was just kind of odd man out, I think. But he has some intangibles. No, that's not something everyone says. Although if he's on the Lakers, I'll bet they'll say that in the broadcast more often. All right, there you go, gang. That was Super Jumbo, Random Team 2. I'm Joe for jaspyscasebreaks.com. I'll see you next time for the next break. Bye-bye. Nice. That Ben Baller break is full. Great. So that'll be our last break of the night. All right, and anything else that fills will happen with Jason Jasper tomorrow. Jason usually starts the stream a little on the earlier side at 2 o'clock Pacific, and he wraps things up around 10 o'clock Pacific, maybe a tad bit later, but. Put that there. Sneak those over here. That big hit pack break looks like each spot gets one of those line items. Is that true? It's the pack break part that confuses you. Are you talking about this? Yeah, I guess you get one of those packs. Oh, I see. This is the checklist. So it's a hit pack. It's going to look like, I'll show you an example. So it's like our own repack product. So it's going to be these little pouches that'll be numbered, right? So you'll get matched up with the number and whatever's inside. It'll be randomly packing these. So this is the check. This is what you could possibly get in those packs. So 1 out of 35, you know, so for that price point, you know, gets that. These are guarantees. These are what's in there. Because there's 35 on this list. And we're selling 35 spots. So this is guaranteed to be in there. So you have a 1 in 35 chance to get a sealed case of Bowman Draft Sapphire for a fraction of the price. Which is pretty nice, actually. But like, where it lists, for example, Kevin Durant card. Yeah, why would we just give you a chance for the card? We're giving you that card. There's only 35 spots. This is the checklist for the 35 packs that I just showed you. That's going to be inside. That'll be in a one random pack. That'll be in a random pack. That'll be in a random pack. That'll be in a random pack. They'll all be numbered, 1 through 35. So we're going to randomize your names. We're going to give you a pack number. And if Kevin Durant's at pack number 35 and you got number 35, or let's say you get randomized 35, we open up pack 35 and out comes a Kevin Durant, that card is physically in that pack. Pull that out, it goes to you. It's just that easy. I know, you big hockey guys like, this is too good to be true. $600 and you're giving me a 1 in 35 chance to get a sealed case? There's no chasers here. This is like, those are guaranteed to be in those packs. $35 things, 35 packs, that's it. It's just that easy. I know, it's too good to be true. You're like, Joe, that's a bargain. What a deal. I agree. Hi everyone, Joe for jaspyscasebreaks.com coming at you with a pack of Capstone Baseball with 10 Ben Baller teams being given away. Those Topps Chrome Ben Baller teams. And for tonight only, 9 spots are being given away for the pack break itself. So we only sold 21 spots outright. We're going to copy your names. So there'll be 3 different dice rolls. This one, the one for the break, and the one for the giveaway. So top 9 after 5 will get extra spots. 4 and a 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 1. 5th and final time. We got Steve. We got Steven, Steve, David, Evan, James, and Chad with extra spots going your way. It's awfully nice, right? A little buy one, get one. All right, now we're going to do the break itself. Let's roll it, randomize it. Snake eyes for names and teams. Easy. 1, 2. Teams. 1, 2. All right, there's the first half of the list. Right there, second half of the list over here. Now, let's see if there's any surprises in that capstone pack, and then we'll give away those Topps Chrome teams. Any hits? No, no hits. All right. Now, let's flip back over here. Let's gather everybody's names for the third and final dice roll, where we're going to match you up with the team. New dice, new list. How many teams are there? 10? Top 10 after 6, 4, and a 2. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6th and final time. So from 11 on down, James, very close, but not quite. Appreciate everybody here giving it a shot. But the top 10 happy times for you. You're in the next break. Steve, you're in. And again, Steve G, Evan, Steve C, Steve G, Chad, James, you got in. Jason and David on top. All right, so after 6 times, there you go, top 10. Here are the teams that you're matched up with. We'll put a little rooftop next to your name, so you won that in this filler right here. So David with Houston, Jason K with Toronto, James with the New York Mets, Chad with that extra spot coming in handy, Minnesota, Steve G with the White Sox, Steve C with the Marlins, Evan with Milwaukee, Steve G with Colorado, Oakland, and Texas. I'm Joe. I'll see you in the next video. jaspyscasebreaks.com. All right. Stand by. Let me fill up the. Let me take care of the next spreadsheet. So this should bring us to the end of the night. So thanks everybody for getting into the action. Jason Jassu will be back tomorrow to take care of your group breaking needs. I have a weekend, so I'm going to enjoy that weekend. Going to, for golf fans out there, I'm going to the Genesis Invitational on Saturday. I've never been to a PGA event. I've been to an LPGA event. Never been to a PGA event. Might be a chance I'll see Tiger Woods there if he makes the cut. And then I'll be back on Sunday, and maybe there'll be stories to tell. Hopefully I'll have stories to tell. Maybe you'll see me on TV running onto the course. No, I wouldn't do that. I respect the game. Alright, so David with Houston. We got Jason with Toronto, James with New York, Chad with the Twins, Steve with the White Sox, Stephen Carney with the Marlins, Milwaukee. Nice. Weather looked really nice too. I don't know what it's going to be like tomorrow, but or on Saturday when I'll be there. But the wind isn't as crazy as it was earlier this week. But Tiger started well, then didn't do well, but then finished strong. I think he finished a couple under. All right, let me grab the case. Let me grab a container for this break. We'll get it going. Oh, I got a container right here. All right, I think I'm ready to go here. All right, so this will bring us to the end of the night. Thanks, everybody. Probably will take us a little bit over, but thanks, everybody, for getting into it. Last break of the night. Hi, everyone. Happy Thursday. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with our last break of the night, 2022 Topps Chrome Baseball. Ben Baller Edition, 12-box, pick your team, number 1. All card ship. Yeah, the Ben Baller Edition. There was, I think it was 2021 was its debut. Looks like it went well. It is the most iced out collection in the hobby, that is for sure. What are we keeping out for? Eyeing out for rare and icy Ben Baller Chrome autographs featuring top stars and rookies from throughout the league. Love to see it. There's the case right there. Thanks, everybody, for making this happen. Here it is. And I think Jason still has some personal boxes available as well, if you want to get in on that. I think the checklist is pretty much the 2022 Topps Chrome Baseball checklist, but you just get a little extra flair for the Ben Baller cards. I don't know if an autograph is guaranteed per box in this. I think this might mostly be a parallel hunt. The entire 220 Ben Baller Edition Chrome base set. Look for all new blinged out versions of the 87 Chrome inserts, as well as exclusive Ben Baller diamond die cuts and right and low inserts. Some of you may not be familiar with Ben Baller. I'll be honest with you, I'm not too familiar with him either. But according to this internet research here, who is Ben Baller? It's the jewelry designer supplying everyone in hip-hop. Ben Baller is a Korean American, like me. I knew that. That I knew. Best known as a music producer and jewelry designer. He is the founder of If & Co., a company known for their specialty diamond-encrusted jewelry. But how did Ben Baller go from working as a music producer for Dr. Dre to one of the biggest names in the jewelry business? Yeah, I think he must do podcasts as well. He's 49 years old, born in the late 70s in LA, here in California. 6 foot, tall for a Korean guy. Music producer, DJ, jewelry designer, actor, entrepreneur, net worth, according to this website, dmarsh.com. $100 million. Began his career as a music producer for Dr. Dre before venturing into the jewelry business. Supplied some of the biggest names in hip-hop, including Drake, Snoop Dogg, Kanye West. I know those guys. Ben Baller attended Beverly Hills High and Berkeley. He eventually graduated from San Diego State University with a BFA in cinematography. Played high school football, too. One of the first Asians to play both sports, football and basketball, at the NCAA level. This is the origin of the Baller nickname. There you have it. Apparently he got his start as a DJ by approaching Denzel Washington and asking for a job at his restaurant. In the early 90s, he met Dr. Dre, who helped him get a job at Priority Records record label. Worked his way up to VP of A&R. One of the individuals involved in signing Jay-Z to the label. I don't know how much this is revisionist history or not, but that's according to this website. He's got a shoe collection, a car collection. Became a jeweler. His cousin and uncle were already in the jewelry business. Ended up taking night classes in how to make jewelry and helped him start his profession. That's pretty cool. In 2006, Baller made his first major jewelry piece for American singer Mariah Carey for $40,000. So there you go. There's some info there. So it's been around the block for a little bit. No, Randall says, nah, the new jewelry guy all the rappers go to is some Vietnamese guy in Texas now. That's why Ben needs Tops for extra money. Oh. I'm not sure if Tops is really giving him $1 zillion. I think he's still doing fine with his own thing. There's a Rodolfo Castro to 10. Nice low number there for the Pirates. That's going to go to Mark. Got the Pirates straight up. I think I like the design here this year better than last year's design. There's Julio Rodriguez. D'Lo picked up Julio straight up. Got a little bend on these cards right here. Just FYI, I'm sure a top loader will straighten anything like that out. It's pretty cool. We got a green Jose Ramirez to 99 and a Spencer Torkelson. That is 17 out of 50. Nice. That goes to Stephen Carney in Detroit. And D'Lo picked up the Guardians. That's to 99. Got Wilson Contreras to 50. That's for the Cubs. That'll be for Michael P. It'll be weird seeing him in a Cardinals uniform next year. There's Yachty to 75. It'll be weird not seeing him in baseball. That's for Kevin and the Cardinals. All right, there's your first box. Yeah, I think with his jewelry empire, music, and acting credits, apparently as of 2022, he has a net worth of $100 million. I'm sure whatever he's getting from Topps is some just a little side hustle. I don't think he's really doing this for as a main source of income. I think he has a couple kids. He's got a lot of tats. He's dating a Filipino-American model and swimwear designer. I think he's got some golf stuff going on as well. Yeah, I guess he has a podcast too, Ben Baller Podcast. A 2023 Farmers PGA Pro-Am champion. That's pretty cool. I like the golf. He likes the golf. So there you have it. He has a tweet of him opening up his own boxes. And it says, open the crappiest box ever, nothing good at all. Then open the next two boxes and 12 packs in the trash. And then here comes these two in 2 packs. 1 of 1 Pete Alonso. Wow. 9 out of 25 J-Rod. 9 out of 50 O'Neal Cruz auto. That's not bad. Maybe we'll find something like that in here. A lot of golf tweets, a lot of stuff about his about the hobby. Maybe I should listen to Ben Baller's podcast here. He likes music. He likes the hobby. He likes sports. He likes golf. Maybe we can be friends. Maybe he's in LA. Maybe he can come out. Yeah. Wait a second. I think he's here in LA. So, Tops, maybe next year, let's work on this. Maybe next year he comes by and pops open a box or two. That'd be nice. All right, we got a Bobby Witt Jr. Let's see if we can find a parallel for him, but that's a start for the Royals. Mark got the Royals straight up. We got a blue Michael Brantley to 75. That's for the Astros. That's going to go to David Lemons, who got these Stros in the filler. Shohei Ohtani to 99 and Kevin Gossman to 25. I do like the design much better this year. Gossman for Toronto, that's going to go to Jason K. What am I doing here? I'm stacking regular cards on top of numbered cards. Let's split those up. Ohtani for the Angels, that's going to go to Tristan. You think that Julio is a short print? There are 5 rookie cards that are short print. You could be mistaken, though. Well, let's keep going. Let's find out. There's this Julio. So is that the short print or is this the short print? This seems like the regular design, right? Or is this just a different insert? I don't know. Either way, they're all going to go to Seattle. They're all going to go to Daniel, who picked up the Mariners straight up. There's a Wander Franco for the Rays. That's going to go to Sean Maddock. That's card 222. Oh, and that's the 87 design. This is card 222. So this is a short print? Nice. All right, so there's Adam Frazier to 99. Thanks, Kevin, for that little extra bit of research. Adam Frazier will go to D'Lo in Seattle. Yohan Moncada will go to Steve G in the White Sox to 50. Another box down, another box to go. All right. Another box. I hope Tobbs. This is kind of a good idea. Who else would you like to see do a collab with Topps? With the or if you could have someone do a Topps Chrome redesign, who would you like to see? Who would move the needle for you? I guess I'm trying to think of who would be. I guess I'm not too into. Don't know enough about like the sort of streetwear, street fashion kind of industry, but I do know more of like the sort of higher, like luxury end fashion type stuff. But I don't know if like it would make sense if. Well, although a lot of basketball players wear like Balenciaga stuff. Here's Tyler Glass now. Would Balenciaga ever do a Topps Chrome baseball set though? I don't think they would. I don't think the creative director will do that. There's Shane Boss at 75 for the Rays. But could we see more? I don't know, who could do something like this? Christian Yelich to 75 for the Brewers. That'll be for Evan. Jose Abreu to 25 for the White Sox. That'll be for Steve G. And there's Brandon Lau, 3 out of 99. Nate Lowe, Brandon Lau. For the Rays, that'll be for Sean Maddock, Shohei die cut. Fernando Tatis Jr. die cut, that is numbered. Would it be cool to see like an athlete do their own version, like the Tatis Jr. edit of Topps Chrome Baseball? Maybe something like where they can, I don't know, maybe they choose the designs, maybe they. There's Wander Franco. Or they choose the photography they want to see in this set. I have not seen any of Kevin Nealon or Jim Carrey's paintings. But like, yeah, what if it was like those guys? That's like a random collab that I feel like Topps would do. Like Jim Carrey designed baseball cards, Topps Chrome cards. I don't know if Kevin Nealon really moved the needle, but I don't know. Maybe they are working on that. It'd be cool to see them get a little creative, even if it's just a limited run. And the Antonellis, let's see a show of hands. Who's sick of the Antonellis? The Capital One Antonellis. How many years have been doing this ad? Are they still getting royalties for these ads? How much advertising are they getting? Does someone at Capital One have an investment in the Antonelli's Cheese Shop? They're on commercial dozens of times a day for years. It's the same edit of the commercial as well. It's not like there's like a different version of this commercial. It's the same exact version. What's with that? Anyone else notice it? Is it just me? Are the Antonellis just living rent-free in my head? Is that what's happening? Is that shop even in business? I'm going to spend a good chunk of my weekend researching this. I'll get back to you on Sunday. Jason Jaspy will be here the next couple days. All right. Other die cut, Shohei Ohtani to 75. Nice. Jack Flaherty to 75 for the Cardinals, Kevin. The Ohtani die cut will go to Tristan and the Angels. Protect that die cut, especially since it's numbered. Strasburg to 99. That's for Tristan and the Nats. Jackson Kowar to 50. Kevin Nealon does paintings of Norm Macdonald and Chris Farley? Does he do... He's only doing former SNL cast members? There's Ohtani's teammate Mike Trout. But for how long will he be Ohtani's teammate? Ohtani might walk at the end of the season. Do they dare trade Ohtani? They don't, right? What kind of value could you get? There's Brian Anderson to 75 for the Fish. That'll be for Stephen Carney. If they do trade Ohtani, I assure you that they won't be sending him up the freeway to the Dodgers. Oh, he does everyone. Wait, he only does... Wait, so what's his shtick? It's paintings of other celebrities? Or does he do other stuff, too? Oh, there are caricatures? Like a caricature you would get at a county fair or an oceanside boardwalk where an artist will do a caricature of you? Okay, it's interesting. I forget what show this was. He only does famous people. Does he sell these? I forgot what I think it was a prank show, and I generally don't like prank shows. I think they're, I don't know. I think they're kind of lame, but there was one where someone got a caricature artist. It was like a hidden camera show to get a caricature artist to do characters of people, and I think it was like in on the Jersey boardwalk, or maybe it was here in LA or something like that, or a famous park or something. But they instructed the caricature artist to just to make them look ugly, basically. I think it was what it was. And so, like, you know, usually there's just exaggerated features. Like, they'll do a caricature of me and it'll be like giant glasses or something like that, right? There's John Lester to 50, but they would do characters, and I hope I'm remembering this correctly, but they would just make them look like a monster, or like just really ugly. Not funny, but like purposely ugly. There's Kevin with the Cardinals, and they would like finish it. They would work hard and they'd flip around and they'd flip it around and be like, "All right, here you go," and people would be like, "Oh, that's really bad." I don't know, tickled me. Brian Anderson to 99. That is for Steven and the Marlins. Wilson Contreras to 75. When's the first Cardinals game in Chicago? That would be Wilson Contreras' homecoming, I guess. There's a couple rookie die cuts that are nice. There's Spencer Torkelson for the Tigers. Stephen Carney with the Tigers. And the Bobby Witt Jr. was numbered, Mark with the Royals. '86 out of 99. Kind of look like guitar picks. Jack Flaherty, Xander Bogaerts for Boston. That's for Michael. You got a guitar pick right here. Kind of. Maybe that was intentional. Are they called guitar pick die cuts? There's Luke Williams to 25. Use the force, Luke. Daniel with the Fightin' Phils. Rex, you saw one where the artist made them into terrible stick figures. All right. So the Cardinals will be in Chicago May 8th, 10th. What is the reception going to be there? He was a free agent, right? It's not like he was traded. He didn't have to go to the Cardinals. Will he get booed? There's Kershaw to 50. Luis Gil to 75. Mike Trout die cut to 50 and a Julio Rodriguez. This insert's kind of cool. The Trout die cut is pretty cool too. That was to 50. That'll go to Tristan and the Angels. Luis Gil will go to the Yankees. That's for Matt Smith. Rex saying, I guess a Cardinals fan posted that he showed a Cubs friend a picture of Contreras and Cardinals just to make her cry. Contreras commented that he's going to make Cubs fans cry for years. Wow. So maybe no love lost there. Maybe there was a bad breakup. 40 out of 99, Tyler McGill and Shane Bieber, 10 out of 10. You don't think there was a better shot, a better photo of Mike Trout, one of the greatest players of our generation, than just catching a liner off a bounce in shallow right field or center field? There's Max Fried to 75. Like, you think there'd be a better picture of Mike Trout? All right, we're halfway through this full case break. We've got about another 30 minutes to go. That'll actually bring us close to the bottom of the next hour. This is our last break of the night. Thanks for joining us. Is any baseball news happening here? I guess announcer Tim McCarver passing away tonight. That's big baseball news. I think that's really it. I think people are just kind of, players are. I think some players are reporting earlier for World Baseball Classic stuff. I think they'll be in camp for like a week or so before they move on to their respective host cities, wherever they may be. I think there's some games in Japan. There's some games in Miami. Some games in Phoenix. Rangers DeGrom saying the tightness inside, quote, very minor. Of course he'd say that. There we go. There's some big baseball news. Padres signed Coke Hamels to the minors? What are you implying, Rex? How dare you besmirch the name of Cole Hamels, suggesting that he may have an issue with the Colombian marching powder. That's a serious accusation. How dare you, Rex? How dare you? Mr. Hamels could be listening right now. There's Aaron Judge to 99. Wander Franco for the Rays. That'll be for Sean. Wander Franco die cut. Nice. Spencer Torkelson to 25. That Aaron Judge green is $200? That's what Chad Dawes saying. People are asking $200, or are they just actually selling for $200? It's a difference. I guess, why? Is it jersey number, or just because it's Aaron Judge? Chaz McCormick to 75. Mike Yastrzemski to 75 for the Giants. That'll be for Andrew Webb. Topps buyback is $200. They're buying those back. It's Josiah Gray to 99. Julio Rodriguez. We got a Matt Vierling to 50. Yeah, there is the in-store buyback program, but for regular Chrome, and I think it's $20. Unless there's another buyback program. I already saw this Bucks-Bulls game. What else am I watching here? I guess I'm doing a baseball break, so maybe I'll flip on some MLB tonight. All right, a little hydration. Let's keep going. Beefed up bets a lot stronger heading into 2023. Apparently, Mookie Betts was too light. I think, how tall is he? Mookie Betts not super tall. He's like 5'8", 5'9", something like that. But he was playing at 170 pounds maybe last year, which I guess is pretty light. But the Dodgers apparently suggested that he go up to Seattle, Chad Dawes' neck of the wood, to go to Driveline. I don't know, Chad, have you gone to Driveline to work on your pitching mechanics or your swing? It's usually for pitchers. It's been gaining some notoriety as really helping pitchers increase spin rate and velocity and strengthen their arms and blah 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 blah. So they got a whole program up there. It's pretty crazy. But apparently, major leaguers are buying into it. And I think in recent years, they made their bread and butter with pitching. But I guess in recent years, more hitters are going up there. They're doing some hitter contact right there. Chad is not, and yeah, he stands corrected. It's not for Ben Baller. So Mookie Betts went up there. Chris Taylor for the Dodgers has been going up there as well. I think some other hitters are really starting to get it there. So they kind of, I guess it's like a whole. From what little I understand of Driveline, is that it's just a lot of technology. They get a lot of data points. They film your swing, get a lot of data points, and make some recommendations. And I guess one of Mookie Betts' recommendations was you got to bulk up a little bit. You got to gain some weight. There's Jack Flaherty to 50. And so I guess he did. There's Ryan Vilade to 99. And Jesse Winker to 75. Oh yeah, you got the Twins. Who do you want out of the Twins? 24 out of 99. Corey Seager for the Rangers. That's for Steve G. Bryce Harper die cut. Nolan Arenado to 75 for the Cardinals. That'll be for Kevin. There it is. Boom. Chad Dodd, Joe Ryan rookie card. Woo. Look at that. Chad getting an extra spot in the filler and then winning the Twins. Bang. Joe Ryan rookie card. Base rookie. Woo. Hot. Man. Look at that, Chad. Thanks for getting in, man. I appreciate it. Can't win if you don't play, ladies and gentlemen. Chad's a player and a winner. Oh, that's not what you meant? It's Kershaw to 75. I know. Let's try to find you some Royce Lewis. Any parallel? Let's try to find those guys. Here's Kalanick for D'Lo and the M's. Kershaw for the Dodgers. That's for Ryan. All right. Next box. Rex was asking, here's a question. Of the 4 big shortstops that signed this year, who has the best season in their new home? So, Trey Turner went to the Phillies. Dansby went to the Cubs. Correa ended up staying with the Twins after all that. And then Xander Bogaerts went to the Padres. Yeah, it's got to be Xander, right? I mean, he's in... Or Trey Turner. I feel like... and you never know. Correa and injuries. I feel like if he's healthy, he's always doing well. But you never know. Those lower body injuries could start cropping up. But Trey Turner sitting on top of that Phillies lineup with Kyle Schwarber and Bryce Harper hitting behind him. And Xander Bogaerts, once Tatis Jr. comes back, Xander might be in an even better lineup, especially when Tatis Jr. comes back. Although some have said that Xander Bogaerts, I'll have to do a little research. Maybe someone could fact check me on this, but I think Xander Bogaerts away from Fenway is a little bit of a lighter hitter. And Petco in San Diego is actually not quite friendly for power reasons, but Xander might just end up getting just a ton of extra base hits. I think Xander's first year, maybe just getting used to that park. I know Machado's homer numbers went down. I think his first year. There's Luis Gil. 5 out of 5, Luis Gil. That's a train whistle. That's going to go to Matt Smith, who got the Yankees straight up. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo woo! Brian Hayes, 4 out of 10. Nice low number there for Mark and the Pirates. Dansby Swanson recently came to Chicago to give them their 4th ring. That's what he says. Let's see if that happens in the next 7 years. I mean, that's kind of what he's supposed to say. Chad with the Diamondbacks. That's like Chris Bryant saying, "Yep, I'm here. I'm here in Colorado to win ball games." You know, we're here to win pennants. There he is right there. There's Jorge Soler to 99. I mean, what else was he going to say? Oh, he never said that? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if he did. That's what those guys say. They get a boatload of money from a team. They're not going to be here. It's like, well, they offered a lot of money. They're never going to say that. Chad, yeah, let's try to find that train energy for the Twins. Chad, Chad's a Mariners guy. How are you feeling about the Mariners? What were their key off-season moves? Any youngsters coming up the ranks that we should be aware of? What's the feeling in Seattle? What's the expectations for the 2023 season? Mariners World Series hopeful. What are the Mariners odds? Actually, let's take a look at that. I do enjoy that sort of stuff. World Series odds. According to BetMGM, they've got the Astros as the favorite at plus 650. I don't know as of what date, but that's about 6.5 to 1. Then it's the Yankees at plus 650, Dodgers plus 750, Mets plus 750, Braves 10 to 1 plus 1,000, Padres 10 to 1 plus 1,000, Phillies plus 1,400, that's 14 to 1, Blue Jays 14 to 1, they're the Mariners 16 to 1. Then it jumps up to 25 to 1 with the White Sox. 16 to 1, that's not a bad number, Chad. I don't know if this is to reach the World Series or to win the World Series. I think this might be to win. And then you start getting really long shots. White Sox plus 2,500, Guardians, Cardinals, Rays all plus 2,500. Then it jumps up another tier to the Angels 40 to 1. That's grouped with the Brewers and Twins, Giants, Rangers 50 to 1. Orioles 66 to 1, Red Sox 80 to 1, Cubs 80 to 1, and then it jumps up to 100 to 1 with the Marlins, Diamondbacks, Tigers, etc., Royals, Rockies, Pirates, Reds, Angels, Athletics, Nationals, etc., etc. But 16 to 1, that's not bad. Yeah, Glock saying don't sleep on Logan Gilbert. Not a great option. You're excited for Teoscar Hernandez. More excited for a full year of Kirby and Castillo. Yeah, don't sleep on Logan Gilbert. If Kalanick can figure it out, they have a decent lineup. But overall, somewhat weak lineup with an incredible pitching staff. They've got a good bullpen too, right? I feel like I always see like some good numbers for the Mariners bullpen. All right, 3 boxes to go. Good luck. Wander Franco to 50. The old late 80s design. And parallel. There's Jose Siri for the Stros. That's for David Lemons to 75. There's Wander for the Rays. Sean Maddock. Bobby Witt Jr. die cut. And a Shohei Ohtani autograph. Wow, that's a surprise. Tristan bought the Angels straight up. Wow. 50 out of 50. If they let him steal, he could have a 50-50 season, but since you don't want to get him injured, and he also pitches, I don't think it's going to happen. But if he ever goes full-time hitting. There's Aaron Ashby to 99. That's for the Brewers. That's for Evan P. Michael Brantley for the Astros. That goes to David. And the autographs are, Jose Siri. 40 out of 50 Jose Siri for David and the Astros. Yeah, as you can see, autographs are not common in this. They're not guaranteed a box. So to find an auto in general is nice. To find an Ohtani is even nicer. To find a numbered Ohtani autograph, even better. That's something we could maybe tweet to Ben. Maybe Ben Baller would like that. All right, second to last box. All right, so we got looking at Seattle again. They got Robbie Ray, Luis Castillo, Logan Gilbert, Marco Gonzalez, George Kirby. This is the MLB.com depth chart. And I'm sure there's maybe some others, maybe fifth starter for some extra days or days off, or if they play a lot of games in a row. They got a pretty solid bullpen, right? Taylor Williams, Paul Sewell, Diego Castillo, Flexen, Munoz, Matt Brash, etc., etc. I like Cal Raleigh. I had him on my fantasy team, my fantasy baseball team a lot last year. And he delivered some pop from the catcher's spot. You got to like that. Yeah, maybe get rid of Marco Gonzalez. Yeah, you don't like him at the back of the rotation. You'd rather see Brash or Flexen in there. That might happen. Ty France, I think, was leading the league in RBIs for a good chunk of the season, so he's getting a lot of opportunities. So then who else? That's on the other corner. What, Eugenio Suarez maybe? That's who the MLB.com has. Colton Wong at second base. That's pretty solid. Tommy LaStella playing a utility sort of role. Do we like J.P. Crawford? J.P. Crawford's there. You guys got A.J. Pollock. And then, yeah, Jared Kelenic needs to show what he can do. I think Taylor Trammell, there's a recent injury report on him I thought I saw. These are some outfielders. Obviously, Julio Rodriguez is going to be the mainstay in center field, and Teoscar Fernandez. They also list Eugenio Suarez as DH. All right, interesting. Oh, was Trammell traded? Maybe this is an outdated MLB.com depth chart. Well, yeah, I mean, if offense does become that much of an issue, Chad, then yeah, you know, there could be some trades mid-season. Mookie Betts die cut, the bigger Mookie Betts. Aaron Judge, 91 out of 99. Die cut for Matt Smith and the Yankees. Oh, Chad saying Trammell wasn't traded. When did that happen? Now, when did that happen? There's another Wander Franco. Yeah, no, Taylor Schmell's still with the still with the Mariners. 14 out of 15, Josh Lowe. But yeah, I think he's injured. Yeah, he's injured. He's out for like almost 6-7 weeks, so that's a little bit of a... But if the pitching is that good, maybe you don't have to worry about the offense as long as you have Julio Rodriguez in the middle of that lineup. Get some clutch hits here and there. Bam, that's all you really need. Stuart Fairchild for Chad Cromwell to 99. George Springer to 75. That Ohtani is numbered. The other one was not. There's Shane Baz to 50 for the Rays. That'll be for Sean Maddock. The Ohtani goes to Tristan and the Angels. That's to 25. That's the Ride and Low insert. George Springer for the Blue Jays. Jason K. I think Teoscar Hernandez in the middle of that. Wherever he's going to bat in that lineup, I think he's a pretty solid addition. Yeah, Twins. We got to find some Twins. Final box. If you have not gotten a hit like Chad Daw, you need a parallel. I mean, obviously autographs free and far. Basically, parallels is what you're looking for. If you can find someone like that, that'd be pretty nice. Thanks everybody for getting in. We've got another case of this in the store if you want to pick your team. No filler yet. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Get your team straight up before someone else does. Some of these packs are difficult to open. Remember, folks, we don't stream 24 hours a day, but the website is open 24 hours a day. Now, believe it or not, sometimes it's a hard time convincing people this, but I assure you, the momentum is a big part of filling group breaks. That's the unique challenge about group breaks. It's trying to get the group involved in filling and working together. Now, if people buy spots overnight, especially we shut down the stream usually around 11 o'clock Pacific. We're about 20 minutes over, maybe about 30, 40 minutes over, but usually we end around 11 o'clock Pacific. Now, by the time 3 a.m. Pacific hops on, that's East Coasters waking up, checking the website. Now, if they see some spots move overnight, from the last they checked the website, then they wake up and see spots have moved, they're more inclined, they're more likely to put some orders in. And we see the East Coast, we see the numbers. We see a lot of East Coasters visiting the website and then placing orders at 6 a.m. our time, at 3 a.m. our time, which is 6 a.m. their time. So we do see that happening. Then the East Coasters will follow, nice 4 out of 5 Tatis Jr. Then the West Coasters will wake up. They'll see the East Coasters putting in work. Momentum. That's right, Chad. We do not turn off the website. Some people think just because we're not streaming, that means they can't buy spots. That's not true. 4 out of 5, Fernando Tatis Jr. Steve Locke and the Padres. Steve, all aboard the Big Hit Express. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, we do not turn off the website. Just because we're off air doesn't mean you can't buy spots. You can definitely buy spots anytime. In fact, we would encourage that. There's Carlos Correa, Astros, David. There's Nico Horner, Cubs. That's for Michael P. Edward Cabrera to 75. That's for the Fish. Stephen Carney. Got Hunter Green die cut. And I better find some Twins or else I'm going to get the stink eye from Chad Daw. Mitch Haniger to 25. No, that's for Seattle. That's going to go to Daniel. George Springer to 99 goes to Jason K. Is this a game changer, Chad? Yeah, 24 hours a day. Website's open, jaspyscasebreaks.com. And stink eye from Chad Dobb. Thanks for trying, though, Chad. At least you got that through the filler with the extra spot that you got. Stink eye incoming. But I appreciate you trying, Chad, and appreciate everybody trying. For those of you who hit, congrats. Here's a quick little recap. The 4 out of 5 Tatis Jr. die cut. Those die cuts look really sharp. The Ohtani to 75. Got some Wanders. Got some... That Luis Gil was out of 5. That was cool. Some train whistles. Some of the top tier rookies. And of course, we got that Ohtani autograph to 50. And that went to Tristan and the Angels. There you go, gang. I'm Joe for jaspyscasebreaks.com. Thanks for breaking with us. This is my Friday. Had a great week, so thank you very much, everybody. Join Jason for the next 2 nights, and I'll be back with you on Sunday. jaspyscasebreaks.com. Bye-bye. All right, thanks, Chad. Have a good night, sir. Thanks for keeping me company throughout this long break. Thanks to Rex for keeping me company throughout the break, too. It's always nice to have helps the break feel like it moves a little bit faster when we got some friends in the chat chatting. So I appreciate that. All right, Tommy, have a good night. Glock, have a good night. Rex, if you're still listening, have a good night. Yeah, I'm going to sign off and put everything away, and then we'll yeah. And again, Jason is here tomorrow for the next 2 nights. He'll take care of you on YouTube, and then I'll be back on Sunday, and we'll talk about golf. That'll be over by the time, or golf will be closing down by then. I'll be going to the Genesis Invitational on Saturday. Maybe spot some Tiger Woods. Go tiger sighting. So, thanks Rex. Thanks Glock. Thanks Kevin. Thanks Tommy. Thanks Chad. Thanks everybody. Have a great night. Join Jason tomorrow. And remember, the website is open 24 hours a day. jaspyscasebreaks.com. We may not stream 24 hours a day. Website's open 24 hours a day. Get your spots. That builds momentum. Honestly, it really does. So please do that. If you see your team, get your team.